How's it going, chat? Give me one more song. We should be good to go. This is gonna be a coaching stream. We might do a little ranked later, depending on how many people want coaching tonight. Sign up in the Discord. There's a coaching section section that I added people there at. I'm gonna just say right now, I'm gonna be really locked in tonight with the coaching because I'm also kind of doing this for me. So for anyone who is on the fence or maybe interested about it, or interested in maybe thinking about getting a tier 3, I'm gonna be locked in tonight. I'm gonna be very, very hypercritical, and I'll probably give everybody I do extra time if I feel like they need it. We're talking like micro mechanics, not just macro play like I talk about in my videos. So this will be some kind of some stuff I don't normally talk about tonight. We're going to really be focusing on the micro mechanics. Also, I took a fat gummy, so I'm going to see things that only can be unlocked with my third eye. So that'll start in a couple minutes here. Hey, just to give everybody a little bit of time here to get ready. The replays from last time are going to be expired because Season 3 wiped them. So if you see your name on this list, I'm going to scroll through it right now. Silver Surfer, Poopability, all these people here. Make sure you get a replay that's valid for Season 3. Just remember that. I'm not going to skip anyone if your name's here, but if you're not here when I call your name, we will. So just remember that. Let's try to give everybody an equal chance here. All right. I think we're just about good to go here. I'm going to skip the intro today, guys. I'm just going to, we're just going to get right into it with the coaching. The only thing I wanted to say was that I have finally done it. I have finally made the big purchase and ordered my new computer. Because I am tired of, you know what the biggest factor is? It's not the lag I'm getting in the game right now, which is really bad. It's people saying I can't do things that I obviously can do, but I'm gated by my FPS. There's been whispers, there's been rumors. Anytime you doubt me, anytime you think I can't do something, it bothers me. So I dropped $4,000 on a computer, so there's not going to be any issue with that anymore. Yeah. Just slightly imply that I'm not the best. Even just a hint, and I'll blow four grand on hardware for a computer. But yeah, we should get that in about 2 weeks. A new computer in about 2 weeks, and yeah, it's a monster. It's an absolute monster. I overpaid for it a little bit, but I got all the parts I wanted for the most part. It's a demonic PC. It's going to be. I won't have to worry about my computer for the next 8 or 9 years at least. Fix my hairline. All right, we're gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna banter with chat today. Chat. I love bantering with you guys. I do, but we got a lot of coaching to get to, and I'm gonna try to get as many as I can because I've been getting asked a lot lately about coaching. So we're gonna get into it. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of time to get your replays right, and in the meantime, I'm gonna do static to start. One of our mods, he's helped us out a lot, dealt with a lot of drama, a lot of bullshit. So we're gonna give him we're gonna let him skip the line here, and then we will get to the regularly scheduled list here. So he's right here. And yeah, guys, we're gonna get right into it. So here's how this works. Let me get the record out of the way. We do these types of coaching days. Well, actually, I guess we might do ranked later, by the way, just letting everybody know. Yes, we're going to start with Silver Surfer. I'm going to give Silver Surfer a little bit of time.
Lover streams.
Yo, Figgle the Ford, thank you for the $20, bro. Oh, and if you are donating for a coaching session, I'm gonna leave an exception for you, Figgle, but make sure you put it in the dono. That way it doesn't hold up stream that I gotta constantly ask if you donate, then I gotta be like, oh, is this for coaching? And then you like later on people could be like, well, I threw you $20 and you didn't do one for me. I'm like, yeah, well, you didn't say it, you know. So you gotta say it in the message, just a heads up. But Figgle, if you want something, just let me know. There's just too many things I gotta say. We got little rules and stuff just to keep this thing moving. But 3D printing, hell yeah, it's sick. Oh, and the cool thing about coaching days, guys, get to listen to a little bit of music because I don't have to worry about my FPS drops. So we'll go ahead and do that. Any genre of music in chat you guys want, go ahead and link it. I usually just listen to like some drum and bass or something. Some like lock-in focus music. Like I said, though, the coaching today, I'm going to be very critical, very analytical. We're going to talk about the micro mechanics, things that I think make a bad player when I see people do them, and I'll say it in game, and people are like, well, why is he saying that? Why? Yeah, I obviously come off as a little toxic and stuff, but I do pick up on like I can look at a player's movements in most games and know within. For most people, know within about 10 seconds if they're comfortable, if they're good. I just have played so many games. It's like just like your jukes, your movement, your consistency. That was actually one thing really surprised me about 1v1ing Chibi. I know Chibi's a great player, but his mind games when I dueled him weren't really. He didn't really do them. Maybe he might have been going easy or something. I don't know. I was a little surprised. I'm like, well, Chibi's a young guy. Maybe he hasn't played too many. Right there's mind games to your aiming, to your movements, to all these little things. I'm gonna break it all down to like the nth degree. This is gonna be like this is gonna be more for like high elo today. Okay, because this is the kind of coaching that I've been doing to myself lately, and I used to do all the time when I was younger, and I just kind of got tired of it. But you know what? You know, you don't What else am I gonna do, man? So I might as well put my energy into something I can do, right? So coaching is gonna be like very, very critical tonight. So if you want me to not like totally tear your gameplay apart, just let me know and say, let's keep it simple. So that's all I'll say about that. And let's just throw on some copyright-free drum and bass, little background music. We're gonna be chilling tonight. This will be a good stream. Okay, this already sounds terrible. Trap. No, that's not what I want. It's not bad though. Okay. A little bit of drum and bass. And sorry, I don't look at chat a ton today. Apart from in between games, because we're trying to get through as many as we can. I love you, chat. I'm kind of skipping your messages today. I'm sorry. But I will peek them here and there when we're doing the coaching. Tell you your fortune. Australian deathcore. All right. I'm gonna get right into it, guys. I'm gonna get right into it. Okay. So this is I Feed Alts, aka Young Static Armad. Oops. And so he was playing. Is this with the Discord, or is this like with your team? You just want to know what you can do better as like a team? Is that what we're asking here, Static? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can do this. Can definitely do this. All right. Well, first thing you want to think about with your team comp, any team comp, is like, what is the goal of your team? Like, what are your openings? What are your ways to get advantages? How much can you push a cart before you need to fight? These are all things you can think about. So you have like, okay, so obviously some things should be jumping out at you. Like Wolf can grab someone and Emma hook them. That's an instant kill. So that would be one thing. Spider-Man can pull someone in and Emma can grab them. That's an instant kill. So I would say right here, what you're looking at here is a pick comp. Oh, wait. Am I looking at the wrong team? I am looking at the wrong team. That's right, you're I Feed Alts. Just kidding. Well, okay, you're against the pick comp. You're against the pick comp. Let's, okay, new character, Moon Knight. 2 healers. Okay, so you got the Wolf thing. The Wolf team up thing. Let's watch you guys go.
Look who just showed up.
All right, so I get what you're doing here.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
No point in fighting until you actually have to. But you know what? I think I might have a better time doing this if I watch it from the far back. Right? If I were your Phoenix, the first thing I would do, since she's the only person who can do it, or actually your Moon Knight, is fly up and get high ground. And there's 2 reasons for this. One is it clears off any people on your team or on their team that might try to drop in on you guys and do what this Black Panther is doing now. But also you can see it when it happens. Harass people off a height, right? Make them focus you, right? It just gives you more pressure, so that when something like this happens, BP isn't going to just shred your entire backline. You may see it before, you may hear it, you'll have different angles to attack them and counter it. But no, it was good that you stayed close to your team. Accuracy definitely needs to be better here. Needs to be much better. That could have easily been a kill. All right, and I want to. Okay, you're just sitting with your shield up right now when you're full on health. You want to use your shield when you drop on health, so your healers have time to stabilize you. That way, they're able to be more aggressive, attack the Black Panther if they get dove, and then you use your mirror thing when you need it. The other option is obviously to use it to block heals, which you don't really, there's no real opportunity to do that right now because you're playing off of wolf hooks. So you should be trying to use your shield when you, only when you have to for yourself, or when a big play happens, like Wolf getting the hook, and then you put it behind her, right? And then it's just guaranteed kills, right? So that that's your whole comp. Bro, re-chat, he wants first round. Oh, I wanted to do offense because you have a pick comp, and I feel like that makes more sense to play a pick comp on offense. All right, we can do first round, sure. Okay, already messing up here. You want to be up on high grounds, not just standing. I get the idea, like, okay, I got to be close to my team. Nah. What does being up here accomplish? You see who walks out, you see where they're going, you can call it all that out to your team, especially if you're like a 6-stack or 4-stack. And then you can look for opportunities. You know, obviously this isn't the highest rank. You deny yourself so much potential at a ground gain advantage by doing this. Also, you could throw the wolf from up here. Like, why aren't we doing that? So you should have more of a plan going into this.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You could get an easy pick here against. Okay. Yeah. And weirdly enough, a play like that probably doesn't happen because you're the one engaging on them instead of the opposite, right? Your healers are in a fine spot. Like back here's fine. I think your Phoenix should also be on high ground to start. Again, it just gives you more access to the map and lets you see around. And think of it this way, guys: if you start high ground and someone attacks you, you get an extra escape. You fall off as an escape. Oh, they jumped? Okay, now you use your teleport back up because you had used it 30 seconds ago before the round started. Right? So these are things you guys should be doing. These are basics. These are basics where you won't be better at the game. You don't have to be better at the game. It's just like, you gotta remember, you gotta think to do these kind of things. Just little micro advantages that you can get that just over time, it's like, how does that guy always get MVPs or always have high damage? Well, they're not going through the motions and just kind of autopiloting. They're constantly trying, good shield. They're constantly trying to, okay. You gotta jump there. You gotta jump there. What are we doing? You have a free kill on BP here. I know what the issue is, and I'm gonna break it down for you in a way that you don't hear me talk about much, but... Okay. So there goes BP, like, oh. He's gonna get away. This is like a weird wall. The angle's bad. Okay, here's what you do. With your fully charged jumped. You sidestep, you bounce off this wall, and you kind of grind it like a skateboard. Grind along the wall. As you're in the air punching him, you have a chance to get an air stun that way because it's a longer jump, and you can fall right where he's going to land. Now, if you did a full jump and went vertical, you know, it's going to take too long, and he's going to get away. So you want to do a full... If your jump's fully charged, you're going to kind of slide against the wall here. It's a little trick I do. Stuff I've never told people I do. Like, bounce, like... It's something that I saw another Hulk recently do that I'm like, yeah, I do that too. And I need to be more deliberate with when I do those things. This would be a perfect example of it. So yeah, obviously jump there. Your Wolverine goes for it. Yeah, that should have been a kill. But the initial inclination to shield it was fine. But imagine how much better off you would have been had you been up top here instead of just sitting here like a jackass, right? You can still jump to shield your team in an instant, but you're subsequently zoning these people because they have to harass you and look out for you. So just by being behind like a pillar up here, you're taking space. Then you just jump back, shield, turn the fight, and you have a better idea where BP is because you have a vantage point, right? So your position is just totally off. Your killer instinct's not there. You're not being aggressive enough. You're playing too slow. You're being useless right now. You're being useless. The shield was good though. The shield was good. Now, like right now, kind of like what you're doing now, I think this is fine because you're waiting for your next shield. But jumping in here, do you have enough of advantage to jump in here? Obviously, you're going to get attacked here, but you just use your shield, right? This isn't going to work. You're going to take a bad trade here, not kill anything, because no one's in a position to follow up. So what should you have done? What should you have done? Okay, you just shielded your whole team. Jump up here. Set up a play. right? Get above them. Get to a place where they can't hit you, but you can hit them. Okay, now I'm up here. We still have the advantage. Yes, they're still kind of low. The jump only takes me half a second. My whole team's ready to go. My whole team's probably going to land a few shots in the time it takes me to get up here and probably further their lead. And if they don't, what do? We just jump back. You got to play it slower. You got to play it slower. This is just griefing. This is like CaptainCoach when he's tilted. This is not good gameplay. Okay. And you're dead. Yep, so exactly what I said was going to happen. Let's go to the next fight. That being said, your team isn't doing you any favors from a, like, carry the game perspective. I'm not saying they're playing bad, but they're definitely not being the reason you're, like, okay, yeah, you're the reason your team's losing here, but they're not being the reason their team's winning. So, I think it's a bit of a communication issue, a bit of a you guys probably need to try to set up your own plays. You guys need to, play off of your shields, right? Again, get high ground, man. Get high ground. Just figure out what's going on. We don't, like, what do we have? No, we're just... Imagine, like, you have the world's most insane fight, like all the Marvel heroes from every game and movie, all fighting on this, like, global stage. And you're just staring at walls, bro. This is what we're doing. Bro's just like looking around. You should be jumping. You got to be the hero, man. Guess his peak rank. I've seen this name before. He's from Discord. I know who it is. Who is it? It's well, I'll just guess. I guess based off the gameplay. Yeah, I mean you have the wherewithal to know that you should peel. That's something. You're playing a very defensive style, a little too defensive. You need to be more active with how you protect your team, right? If you become this like annoying force that's just constantly harassing their team, yeah, you might miss out on some shield plays if you're playing bad. But if you're playing perfectly, if you're playing Hulk to the highest level, you can do both. And that's why I'm addicted to this character. Like his skill ceiling's insane. At least you're doing what you know you're supposed to do. So just because of that, I think you're at least GM. I'm going to say Celestial. I think someone playing like this can get the Celestial. Because chat's making it seem like he's higher rank. So that's my guess. But honestly, it looks like GM. Truthfully, it's GM. It looks like a GM Hulk. I need to see more of the mechanics to really know for sure. Because I didn't really get a good look, but that was, well... Yeah, like when you don't really go for plays, I can't really judge you on your mechanics too well, so I do kind of have to talk about strategy. So, I mean, that was pretty cut and dry for that one. So there you go, boom, coach. That's one down. You know what? Let's keep track of how many people we coached today. That's something I want to do this time. Just a little counter here. We've coached one. Yeah, GM once the season settles. He peaked Eternity? Yeah, I mean... Not to throw any shade at I feed alts, but there's multiple ways to get higher rank. And not all of those ways are being insanely aggressive or mechanically, like, gifted at the game. Right? Like, I mean, just look at Rocket players. So, I mean, I'm not, like, super surprised. After all, Hulk is a champion that you can pretty easily just throw games on. So, I'm sure Bro had a bad game. I'm sure he probably wasn't sure where to be. Looked a little uncomfortable on the map. Looked like he hadn't limit tested enough. But playing a style like Hulk, where you were playing purely for your team, is a valid way to climb. It's probably the best way to climb if you're not going to carry games. You guys see often on days where I'm not playing well, I just play that way. But you'll find that if you lock in, it's actually easier to play Hulk. It's easier to play him. because it just the game kind of just flows a little better when everyone's kind of on their team is just worried about you. Things kind of just unlock. Okay, so we were. Okay, so was this it? June? Yeah. Everyone above this message, right? Okay, so it was this one. Yeah, it was Silver Surfer, or Dark Ores. Dark, didn't I get you last week? Whenever Coach doesn't respond to a Discord ping, I remember this is how his Discord looks and don't feel bad. What's wrong with my Discord? Bro, I don't want to be pinged by Discord. I should turn off all these things. Yeah, I have my pings off, so I don't really... Like, I just... I'll look in the servers I care about, and then if I see a red, I'll click on it, and then I go look for it. It's free coaching today for the person asking, and if you want to skip the line, it's $10. Dark Horrors, are you here? Yeah, this is one thing I was worried about doing it this way is this it would hold up things a bit. So I'm gonna give everybody like 20 seconds, and then we're moving on. So if you're not here, I'm skipping. This was just for everybody last week who I didn't get to. Alright, Dark is, No, I promised last week I would do this. I promised last week. Oh, wait, no, wait, you know what? This is from last week. I'm stupid. It was the Silver Surfer guy. Wait, where was it? Did my message get deleted? Am I in the right section? Like, hello? Did you guys put in new ones? Yeah, wait, you guys put in new ones. Okay, so I posted that today. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, sorry. Someone who was here deleted their name. Yeah, it was Silver Surfer. I had it. Well, maybe I had the wrong name up at the start of the stream. Anyway, okay, we got okay. So D, are you here? Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Is D here? Daily dose of MLG. That's funny. I'm on the list in here. So, sorry, this will go smoother, I promise. I normally don't do it this way. I normally don't do it this way. Brad, are you D? Fuck, this is a nightmare. This is already... I'm already getting tilted. This is why I don't do it this way. Going through the Discord and making sure people are here is a lot. Honestly, I think if you're on the list, I'm just going to do your name. Just make it a lot easier. You know what? That's what we're going to do. If you're on the list, I'm going to do your name. If you're not, I'm not. If you want to skip the line, that's how you skip the line. I might do some people who aren't here. But if you sign up on the list, just check the VOD. Read DMs. Jesus Christ. Probably not running games today. Probably not running games today. Okay. Alright, we'll just do... If you're on the list, we'll just do it. Fuck it. Oh yeah, what's my record for the season? Oh, not bad. Yeah, not bad. Positive win rate. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. Okay, here we go. And the name is... Replay expired. RIP. Okay, on to the next one. Yep, we're gonna get a lot of these. Okay, you know what? I might have to undo what I said last week. We're gonna go do all the new ones today. If you... I might have just screwed some people over. Yeah, because they guys, they got rid of the replays. So all the ones that I told you guys to save here, if you didn't swap them, they're not gonna work. Has to be new. Yeah, well, I mean, people, I could give people the chance to, like, update it. Blame NetEase. Yeah. It's not my fault, guys. But if you were on this list... Yes, Brad. You can change one to a replay. Do that now, and I'll get you here. I don't want to screw people over. But you guys, I don't know who the hell these people are. And I realize next time I'm gonna ask for your Twitch name or something. You had in mind to be a season 3 code. Is this you? This is such a fucking nightmare. There's so much. You guys all have different names, and then your account name, and then your replay code. You put a new one. All right, Smooth Aficionado, are you here? I guess we'll just go down the list. We'll just do it by the rules. We'll just do it by the rules. Okay. So you didn't update that one. We're just gonna do it. I'm overcomplicating things. I just gotta. Why does it? I gotta do it by the rules. Silver Surfer. Username, team leader. Didn't we get you last week? I've coached you before, I feel like. Hopefully we aren't signing up if we already have already done it. Well, code's expired. Yep. Poopability? Username is Ketzer. Submitted code last coaching stream and didn't get reviewed, but I changed my code to season 3 code. If you're on this list, yeah. If you're on this list. Ping you? Oh, this is their ID, I think. Poopability, are you here? This is the worst coaching stream I've ever done. We're off to such a bad start, guys. This was a terrible idea. I'm doing this all wrong. Just looking for like one person in chat who's like, yeah, that's me. I have no idea what their name's gonna be. I don't think anyone who signed up from last week who said they would want coaching at the start of the list is here. Should you edit the one from before? Bro, I made this so much more confusing than I needed to be. I'm just going to keep going down the list. And if you got it in time, you got it. If not... Why the fuck do I keep getting pulled down to the bottom of... Is it because I'm typing something? It was. What the fuck? How did I not notice that? Okay, poopability. Okay, we got Timmy Empire. You're here from last week. I'm going down the list! We're gonna do things right! I set it up this way. You know what I'm doing? I'm being too nice. And it's causing me problems. Yeah. I'm being too nice. I'm trying to get everybody, make sure everyone doesn't get unfair. Now, fuck it. If you're not here and you don't have your goddamn code, I'm skipping. Fuck you. Did I skip you, though? Magic sweaty feet. If you're on the list, I'll get to you. Just look at where I am. Go look at the thing and say, "Oh, is he above me or below me?" That's all I need to know. That's. All right. Arguing with somebody named Magic Sweaty Feet in chat. You were skipped. No, I'm pretty sure you were from last week, and you never re-signed up. I think is what happened. All right, Timmy, and it's expired. Jesus Christ, we're 40 minutes in the stream and we still haven't coached anyone yet. Well, we did one. There you are, Ketzer. Wow, you signed up at the very end. Look at that. Wow, and you want me to skip the line, just like I said, just like I said. Okay, next up is Batman for real. Let's see if because if you're in chat right now, you'll see what's happening, and then update your code before I get it. Okay, expired. Yeah, this is. I'm just gonna keep it up on my second monitor. This will be a lot quicker if I do it this way, because we're just getting skips. We're just getting skips after skips. Let's just get through all the. I don't know why I keep doing that. We get through all the skips. You know, we, okay, of course, this is the one that works. Okay, well, let me get it off my monitor now. Guys, great. So glad I did that. So glad I did that. I was ready to just power through another 20 of them, and then, okay, well, so let me fix this. And we're back. Okay, coaching. Coaching this Hulk. Chat, would you prefer to have the MLG professional scoreboard up when I do coaching? Because I think there's an argument to be made for not having it up, so I am seeing exactly what the player sees. So I don't have access to this information. Although I do like referencing it sometimes, because this is the equivalent of pressing tab, and it's always up. So what are your thoughts? Would you want it up, or would you want it not up? I think leaving it up is probably what I'll do, but if everybody in chat says they don't want it up and they just want to see what the gameplay looks like without the scoreboard up, I can do it not up. It's not a problem, because I can just press tab. Prefer up, not up, because you can't reference it in game. Not up. Wait, is YouTube chat still in members only mode from last night? It's not, right? Can you make the outline of the enemies not visible? Is that actually an option? I mean, I know the scoreboard is H. Girth of Hulk and length of Venom. Jesus Christ. Up. It's either follow along and reference. I mean, you can do this. This is not nearly as good, though. It's sub-only mode? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Alright, I think that's fine, then. Help with the bots. Okay, was it this? Wait, was this his name? Fuck me. The memory of a small insect. Yeah, Zach. Okay, let's watch some Hulk gameplay here. There we go. My tried and true. Oh, we're detilting as we speak. Hold up. Yeah, what the heck did I just do? You want to start up on the high ground or on the cart to stall it, just so assassins can't just immediately access your backline, which you guys are all... Where is your team, actually? The heck? Wait, where is your team? Okay, they're all just in weird spots. That's weird. Okay. You wanna find ways to try to get damage off right now and be aggressive without taking too much. What you're doing right now, I'm not really a big fan of. You're kind of just taking damage and not stopping the cart. What? Ask yourself, what are you doing here? You're just shielding your teammates and hoping they kill someone. Do you think that's a consistent way to be able to carry games as Hulk and win? Is just shielding your teammates and sitting and doing nothing? Like, obviously there's a place and a time to be doing this, but I think you should be pushing the limits of your character more and trying to be more aggressive, right? So instead of slowly walking back, not punching anyone, because look at your damage right now. You've done 350 damage, and that's just from a ranged clap, right? Look at everybody else in the game. Well, I guess it's not that high yet. Your clap did actually do a lot, but right? Like there's a fight going on, and you're effectively just letting one Magneto and a lady, Phoenix lady zone your whole team. Like just fight this guy, outplay him, right? Be aggressive. If you start taking too much damage when your team's diving in, then you just back out, and then they get kills, right? It's about fighting at the same time as them, right? So you're having zero impact right now, absolutely none. There you go. There you go. Get active. Get active. Okay, you got to track your punches better. You want to, next time you go in, try stunning right away. Just cycle through your cooldowns quicker, right? Jump in. I mean, it was a nice stun. Stun her like the first time you jump in. Get more damage on this guy. And instead of jumping back to your healers in a way that's going to be easy to shoot, jump to an angle where they can't hit you, right? Like, be more creative with your fighting. Now, you're not getting punished super hard because you landed a nice stun, and you're also they're not really hitting you. But like jumping back like that kind of gives the space away, right? They kind of want to hug on this corner here. So what you can do is jump up here, right? Which isn't so far back where like they won't be able to hit you up here if you kind of duck back this way, right? And then your healers can access you, right? And then it opens up all sorts of possibilities. Like now from this, I can do a long jump all the way to their back line. I can jump up here and counteract the flank. Like you want to be, I always say triangle formation, chat. Always, man. This still applies even now. And this isn't a bad trade. I just think you could do a better one. Like you're kind of just out in the open right now, so. Yeah, I like that. I mean, I think you need to be a little bit... Like think about this. There's a health pack over here just sitting there that I saw at the corner of my eye. You got your team kind of wanting to do something. You could go over here and be self-sufficient and take this space. Now, this isn't a play that like most Hulks would do, but it's something that would work if you had done it earlier on into the fight, right? Like now, okay, how many of their attentions do you draw? Okay, if it's 1, then you 1v1. If it's 2, then you stun in 1v1. If it's 3, then you run, right? You got to improvise, right? You got to be creative. You can't just you're playing standard Hulk, which can work, but you got to do it better than this if you're going to do it. So you either got to play the coach way, or you got to play more mechanically and methodical. Okay. So, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? You're just punching air. Either get to the side of the wall and hold that space and threaten them. Like your team doesn't need you to block damage for them right now. Because walking up this way, most players are gonna at least they'll know you're there. If you think they were gonna die, then fine. But I think they were fine. I mean, they should be behind this bus by now anyway. So I mean. Don't want to operate under your teammates like playing wrong all the time, but okay, you guys are turning the fight actually because they weren't really punching you. I just want to say I know this works, but playing like that will not work a lot, but I like this. A lot of aggression. Yeah. Little help with your jumping. Let's give you a little tip here. If you have a fully charged jump and you don't want to cancel it, try walking back. Look what you're doing here. Up. See how you're walking up the whole time? You're holding down your W key. Up. This is gonna be a game changer for you, and you're gonna. This style that I'm asking you to play now is you're gonna be able to play because I'm gonna give you this tip here. All right, you ready? When you have a fully charged jump, and it's going to overshoot them, don't cancel the jump. Walk backwards. That's number 1. to land where the jump's going to go at the lowest trajectory, or number 2, let me give you another option here. It's gonna change your life on Hulk, and then all of a sudden you feel like you'll be able to play a better style. Okay. So you have a fully charged jump right now. What are we doing here? You're running the opposite direction. What should you have done? Well, the second best option would be to do what I said. Okay, you have a fully charged jump. Just take a step back and land right where she's running, which you know is going to be right here. Or go behind this pillar and wall cancel. Do a little like jump, then whoop, and then you just kind of float over here. This is where you'll land if you do the wall cancel. Okay? And you'll land right on top of her, and you won't have to cancel your jump. You have options. The third best option would have been to just, like, you could wall cancel off this after running up, and you would land like right here. Right? So you can, there's a lot of like little micro things you could do to optimize the amount of damage you do to make the style that you play better. But if you're not going to do them, you need to play a different style. So well, you got to ask yourself, are you mechanically good enough to do all that stuff? If not, you might want to go for like side flank distraction type plays. It depends. It does. It depends on the Hulk player. But real quick, let me just show you what I mean here. Hulk is such a diverse character that there are actual multiple playstyles that people have gotten to high ranks on him. One of the few characters in any games that I've played that is a thing. It's rare for games to have characters like that, where you can have a completely different playstyle and still climb to the same rank as someone else. So here's what a wall cancel is. Like right there. See what I did? That was a full charge jump, but I only went how far? Look at that. Now, a real full charge jump, if I didn't do that, goes whoop! Oh no, the Luna! Oh, I overshot her! Overshot her! Dang it! Okay, well how about a little wall cancel, guys? Whoop! Boom, right on top of her. I mean, I probably could have done it a little better, like with a better angle, like look at this, like... Boom. See how I used the wall to kind of like slow my jump down? I mean, this isn't even like the best example. Here's another one. Okay, I have a. You guys are gonna love this. A lot of you guys have been seeing me do this in games lately. I'm getting pretty good at it. Oh, I got a fully charged jump. I gotta get the Luna. I'll go all the way up, right, and oh shit. Or I'll go like maybe straight up, and it's like no, it's taking too long to get to her. How about this, guys? How about I get to her in the quickest path possible with a wall cancel? Get your movements to that level consistently as Hulk, and the kills will start flowing in. It's a lot of micro stuff, a lot of subtle stuff, but the kills will start flowing in, man. A lot of times you guys might see me do some wonky thing with some random jump, and a lot of times it's probably because I was trying to do that and I fucked it up. That's why I'm getting a better computer. Because a lot of those mechanics are FPS gated, believe it or not. So for anyone who has a bad PC, also remember that. They're FPS gated mechanics, which means if you have a bad PC or your FPS is below a certain threshold, you literally won't be able to do it, or it'll be way harder to do it, like the timing. And that's what we've found out labbing on Hulk, to my knowledge. Now I might be wrong. It may be some other setting, but we're almost positive it's based off of FPS. And I think it's around like 100, 120. If you're below that, a lot of the wall cancels and bunny hops on Hulk you can't actually do. Not consistently, at least. But anyway. Yeah, I'll be honest, Zach, I'm still kind of getting used to the muscle memory of wall cancels. I still don't exactly know how they work. It's something that I'm still kind of like struggling to like explain because of how inconsistent it is. But my best description of it would be like your moment. This is the one thing I've seen like other Hulks I hear talk about, like don't say. You have to have enough momentum when you do it. You can't cancel before your character isn't like zipping through the air, right? So you need to be like a bit higher on your trajectory than you think, or you need to be on like a really short like lip. Like the corner or something, and then it'll just kind of do it on its own. It's something that I could probably do a guide on, and it would probably help people, but I don't want to do something like that until I know for sure how it works. But I do them in games pretty regularly, and then some, like, you know, they don't always work, and then you look silly, but it's a pretty important tool to use consistently on Hulk, is the wall cancels. Alright. Alright, so we got Kingslayer here. Wait, we did... Did we get King last week? I'm seeing a lot of repeats, which, kind of the reason I do this is, trying to get to new people. Kingslayer did his game against me. We did Kingslayer last week, so I'm gonna skip this one. And I thought, as much as I want to do this, or well, not last week, but 2 weeks ago when we did it, one of the main things of this, guys, you can't go 2 weeks in a row. And I'm almost positive we did King last week with the when he was trapping the person inside their base. Sorry, King, if you're here. Maybe another time, though. Alright, Falone. I think Falone's here. Second round in particular, this is the one I should probably be looked at the most. I died the most there and felt like I could have done better. Second round the most. Okay. So this is the equivalent of Celestial here. It's early season Diamond. This is like low to mid Celestial. He said second round in particular, and he's playing Invisible Woman. So let's watch this. I don't like how far up you are. I think you should be a little farther back, just in case they have like a Widow Mantis or something. I don't think you'll ever really die there, but I would have been a little further back. Okay, put your shield up thing. Yeah, see, I think, well, I like when people do move back together. I almost think, like, let me watch this again. I do think, like, when people, like, when you healers do this, this is kind of like the default thing. You just got to make sure that you can't get hit by the people in there. Because that's like how Spider-Man will get you, is if somebody else is hitting them. So that's like kind of what's making me a little nervous about your positioning. Just like a little bit. It's like if your tanks don't block that little area. But yeah, they didn't. So they're diving in now. See what I mean? You made yourself like really exposed right there. Potentially could have died. Look at it from like their point of view, and then you'll see what I mean. This is stuff that, like, oh yeah, maybe like 1 in 20 games you'll die because of it, or whatever, 1 in 30. But look at that. I mean, you are free right there if they have a cracked player. So if you do this consistently, things like this, there's only a certain rank you'll be able to get to before good players will just punish you for it. It's not the worst thing ever, but it will lose you games in the long run. Because again, they have to make a play. I don't like jumping in there. I don't agree with that. You need to save that for defensive cooldown. I get the idea there. Like, you're trying to make a play and pull them back. I think on defense, I mean, listen, I love the aggression. Like, I do. But that is, and I know it's like a short cooldown. But I just, I think it's too valuable of a tool to be using aggressively on defense like that unless you know for sure you're going to get something for it. And it doesn't look like you're going to get anything for it. So now you don't have one of your most valuable defensive tools. Luckily, you're against Hulk, who doesn't really do any damage. You seem to be alright. But again, it goes back to what I was saying. Like, if they had someone who can aim, I mean, you're kind of taking it right now, right? So you have to use your escape, and you could have just knocked him away and also, with that same ability, killed him. Right? Because that interrupt can be used as a great way to kill Hulk. Like, Invisible Woman's a counter to Hulk, and you're not even using your pushback in that way. So I'd say like I said, it's kind of a wasted ability, and you could have used it in a situation like this. Maybe not jump in. Maybe jump in to, like, bait the Hulk, and then save that ability for when he jumps in, and then pull him back when he escapes. Might be, like, a more valid way to play. Might make more sense. Again, because you're on defense. So you just kind of falling behind because of the pressure they had on you, but your team seems to be doing good. A little late on that, but doesn't matter. I would also say, too, your accuracy isn't the best. I usually don't talk about it unless it's really... Unless it's enough to where it would make you, like, actually lose games. And I'm just saying, definitely would help to be a little more accurate. So, sometimes that's the hardest thing to hear from someone, is that the actual button pressing that you're doing is not the best. But that's something you can improve and work on with practice. Something I had to do on Hulk, and I'm still improving. I'm still trying to be more accurate with my claps and aiming and stuff like that. Definitely could be better. Definitely could be better. I know Invis, I think she's like a little less forgiving than like Cloak and Dagger. But I feel like we're missing out on a lot of potential healing. Can that one-shot you? Because I feel like... I mean, you still got hit by it. I mean, I guess it was a good idea. I thought you're kind of... I don't know, like... We had Rocket Ult down that whole time, and your Rocket's half health. And you're getting hit by, like, major abilities. I think that's... Like, we could have done better here. We could have done better. I think you should have been focusing more on healing there. I think the attempt on the ult dodge was good. But, just to use this ult at, like, the last possible second, right? Yeah, I mean, that's a good use of it, I would say. Potentially. Yeah, so I mean, all this happened because of you, believe it or not. I mean, if you track it back to the very start, I mean, you're taking too much pressure with the Hulk. You're making an aggressive play that eventually they snowballed into a winning fight for them. Right? So that that's your neutral game needs work. I think your cooldown usage is a little odd at times. I don't hate your playmaking potential, but I don't think we were going for the right plays. Remember, baiting can be a play. In fact, the best players are the ones who do that. They bait you into a fight they know they can win. And that happens a lot on Hulk, believe it or not. I'll get baited all the time because I just take every fight. But I'll still go for it because it's like, yeah, you gotta outplay, and then eventually I'll adapt. But yeah, I might die a time or two. You have to respect your opponents enough to know you can outplay them. Think about that. All right, next one. But yeah, I thought your ult was fine. Like, I don't know. You kind of had to there, but it was probably not a fight you were going to win. because you kind of fell behind at the start there. This music's awesome, by the way. Love this shit. It's thinking music. Drum and bass is thinking music.
How grateful!
Replay ID 10,898,051,316 IGN, Terminator character, Mag. I've been trying to get Lord on Mag, so I've been playing him 95% of the time this new season.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for the 10. Alright, well, I hadn't found the next person yet, so TG skips the line. Thank you for that, bro. How's Gummy? Oh yeah, it's good here. Doesn't watch replay. We try to get to as many people as we can. So I give you each person about 10 minutes. I mean, some replays can be like 30 minutes long. It's just a way to be fair to everybody. 10 minutes is usually enough for me to give you plenty of tips. Like, I mean, just with the Hulk and Falone. I mean, if they make, I think if they make those little micro changes, I mean, they could potentially be winning way more games. Way more games. Everybody has things that they can improve that you don't realize you're doing. Sometimes it just takes like an outside eye to look at it, and yeah, I pride myself on being able to. I mean, this is stuff I really enjoy doing is like hyper analyzing and fixating on like breaking down like how can I, you know, do the best thing.
Prince.
I don't always do it like when I'm streaming, but so I'll find something. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right, so we got the mag. Make a little space here. Yeah, I mean, I like how you go around the corner. That's strange. You could have like actually walked in front of it and blocked heals on. So you had cooldowns there, right? You had like bubble. You had your wall. You could have fought there a little bit. I mean, obviously, you generally want to save your bubble for like worst case scenario, like when someone's low. Save it for when someone's low, but especially on defense. But you know, if somebody gets low on their team, you know, maybe go for an aggressive play. So your teammate's kind of just dying around you. The one big thing I notice here is you're not really looking around to save them. You're kind of just autopiloting. So I mean, who knows if you could have saved your teammates dropping around you, but You're kind of just going through the tank motions and not really respecting a solo queue environment. You're kind of just like, okay, we're hitting the front line. We're backing up when they walk up. We're not really having too much of an impact. The best mags are the ones that can just get kills on their own. And you kind of play mag the way most people play mag. You just kind of hit who's in front of you. And yeah, you really want to try to use your knockback to get picks on stuff like flyers, because it's a lot easier to land. It helps you set up combos. And if you shield when they're attacking you or someone else is, you can pretty much just one-tap them. And, I mean, obviously the flyers are why you're losing this. So you could have definitely had an impact here to maybe stop that. Wouldn't have been easy, but maybe change your strategy a little bit with the early cart stall. Not something I usually do on Magneto if you really want to go back to the start of the game. You're doing my strategy, right? You're doing I mean, I kind of, I wouldn't say I invented it, but like cart stalling is like, that's like what a lot of people know me for. I don't think you really do that on Mag, though. You're too immobile. You took too much damage on your way back. It's just not something that's worth it. It's too risky. And you're kind of immediately paying for it. Unless you did it like, you started leaving right at the start, which you kind of hung around a little bit. I wouldn't say it's something you ever really want to do on this character. Okay? So more accuracy on your shots, target selection, probably not going for little cart stalls like that on a character like this. Boom. I gave this guy 3 things that immediately are going to help him win more games. And that took like, what, 2.5 minutes? It's not even 2 minutes. So now we got the whole rest of the game now where it's just like, this is all just gravy, dude. So yeah, you're gonna get taken down here. You're gonna get taken down here. It's Silver was seeing if we can hold spawn. Usually don't do this in Platter Hire. Okay, I got you. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to test new strategies. That's partly why I like. I mean, people don't like when I smurf, but that's partly why I like smurfing on a new character. Is it? I'll develop my own strategies and see to what rank they can work. That's a lot of what Coffee and I are doing right now. By the way, chat. Yeah, you are really taking a defensive position here. Don't be afraid to take a little damage. I mean, especially when you're like your thing's getting walloped right now, right? So this is something I think not only a lot of tank players need to learn, but just every player. If you put yourself in a position to be hit when your teammate is being hit, there is a chance that they will choose to hit you instead of him. Yes, it's not... It assumes that they are uncoordinated, but why wouldn't you at least assume that they could be uncoordinated sometimes? Or just not paying attention, right? Like, it's a solo queue environment at the end of the day. So this is, again, I talk about this stuff all the time, and people give me shit for taking too much damage. This would be an example of when I would, like a little alarm in my head would be going off when I saw this. I mean, realistically. When I saw this... I mean, you heard this. I stopped here for a reason. I'm gonna tell you what I would have done. Okay, it's like he's obviously this guy's inting his brains out. He's feeding, but you know what? He did get 3 people to almost half health. So this guy's gaming too. He's feeding, but he's gaming. You guys are kind of just ditching him. So what I would do here, and what a lot of people don't see me do and don't realize I do, I would literally just walk out here like an idiot. I wouldn't jump in. I'd give him an out to maybe jump to me. But I'd just see if, like, okay, maybe I can get this person to hit me, maybe make a play on him, and then, yeah, a thing will die, and we turn it. You got to have more pressure here. You're just letting this guy die for no reason. You're not bubbling him. You got to have more impact. You got to be doing something here. I would have just been, like, out in the open, been like, hey, hit me, not him. Bubble him, you know, like, shield for him. This is just, you got to be watching out for your teammates more, straight up. I got like an itch when I saw that. When I saw the thing go in, and I saw you go behind a corner, I literally started like, it's like, just, you see it happen, and you're just like, oh, you gotta go up there, you know, gotta go up there, gotta help out the idiot, you gotta help out the dummy. Bro's like, I actually wanted you to VOD review the thing. I just, the thing is my real account. Just didn't want the criticism. Bro's like crying right now. TG secretly the thing. Yeah, we're going long periods without attacking. Yeah, just you gotta use your shield more, I feel like. Your shield can block the cap throws, so you can pretty much cut off his damage. Yeah. Yeah, going for the ground shot sometimes isn't a bad idea. You need to be using your sword attack more here. You can walk up, you have the cloak ult, you could be getting so much more damage off. It's strange it's just shielding your damage and waiting to counter engage here. You should be at ult charge by now, but you've just missed out on so much free damage. Yeah. Because like realistically, when you're against an Iron Man, your goal should be to get your ult before he does. So you can counter. Or be in a position to where if you don't have your ult, your shield's up to be able to block it, right? That's the battle you should be having. The main thing you should be thinking about at all times is like, I need to get my ult charged so I can stop the Iron Man, and we just auto guaranteed get the, you know, like these are things you should be thinking about. Ultron too. You could do it on the Ultron ult, but the Ultron will almost always get his ult before you. Iron Man, I think, gets his ult a little slower than Ultron, so that's the one realistically that you could suck up and just turn for an instant kill, right? But watch a little bit more here. Yeah, I mean, that's the first time I've seen like good, like solid, like good target selection there. When you can go for stuff like that, there you go, beautiful. You're getting it. Yeah, that was nice. Unfortunately, it does almost nothing for you, but it will slow them down a little bit. We'll slow them down a little bit. I just want to see how you use your ult. Yeah, I would have. I probably would have let the thing charge in and then bubble myself. In this particular instance, unless, you know, yeah, you got the Luna ult, but Yeah, you need more melee attacks. Need more melee attacks. You got... There's people behind you. What are we doing? Did you not see them? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I'm a little confused. Taking the long way? Are you gonna turn to the right? No, you just don't know what's happening. Damn. Well, yeah, definitely. This is a nightmare scenario if they can somehow turn this around. I don't think it's gonna happen, but even if they get a kill or two, could be kind of bad for your team. Try to strafe on your character as a way to help you aim. Like, you don't have to be moving forward and back all the time. Just kind of like you're kind of just moving around too much almost. Like you're doing it's there you go, like that. You see like those little stutters there? That's like kind of what we want to see. Look, see how you're so much more accurate. It's like you heard me do it and are now doing it. Weave in like a jump or two there just to be harder to hit. You do the shield as you're landing because like a lot of good hit scan characters will try to like get you at that point in your trajectory. It's like almost like, okay, when they jump, I know I can hit them, right? So there's like a lot of like little things as mag you can do to reduce the amount of damage you take, just based off of like predictive tendencies of like what I think my opponents are gonna do or how they're gonna aim. Yeah, the accuracy we got to work on. But the melee attacks is the big issue here, not doing that. So, yeah, I mean, you'd be doing a lot more damage. I just want to see you use your ult. Like, I want to see how you use it. Just taking... Alright, well... Should have lived. Should probably use your ult there. Probably should use your ult there. Alright, so there you go. Boom, coach. Thanks for the 10. Alright, let's keep it going. So back to the list here. It was after Falone. Bro, Falone, did you delete your name off the list? I don't know why I don't see you anymore. It's making me lose track of where I was. I think it's Somnus. I think Somnus is up. Because I skipped King, and then Falone is off the map. Jose, we got signups in the Discord. Falone deleted him. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for that.
Grateful.
ID 10,120,757,482 Momsoff. After this game I got called trash, and that I threw. I'm curious if you agree. I definitely think I could have played better, but I thought my decisions were...
Hey, Alphonse, I know you just dropped a dono, but Somnus has been waiting since last week. You mind if I do Somnus first, and then I'll get you next for sure? Because, yeah, technically, you didn't give me $10. You're short a penny. So technically, it's still Somnus's turn, technically. I'm gonna let you decide. I'm gonna let you decide. Somnus has been in the chat. I know, I'm sure you have been too. Alphonse, it's up to you. It's your call. No worries at all. Wow, what a guy. Guy donates, is willing to wait. Hey, I appreciate you, Alphonse. I just feel like Somnus has been here this whole time, waiting. And I literally had the number hovered here. See? I did get it in time. I did get it in time. I had it copied. Okay, we got your mom's OnlyFans. So you got called boosted here? Let's see. Love me some Hulk. And then Alphonse, you will be next. Oh wait, this is I copied Alphonse. I instinctively did it. And overrid my copy of holy shit. When money changes you. I actually did copy the wrong one. Holy shit. The money, it was too much. Just blinded by it, just subconsciously. Alright, here we go. We got a mad game. Oh shit, screwed. Alright, so Alphonse is next then. Alphonse is next. Alright. Oh, Thor gameplay, okay. Okay, so I see Thor's carry harder than I ever have. I think this character's good, and I just want to say to all the Thor mains out there, I was right. I don't care if anyone thinks Thor is bad. I see this character carry all the time, bro. This character is OP. I'm gonna learn Thor. I am gonna relearn Thor again. I'm gonna learn the new Thor. I kind of miss Thor. He's broken, dude.
I am strengthened.
I like the use of that portal, but now you have like a pretty big window here where you're not doing anything. This is obviously probably not the best. Why are we so far back here? I need you to get active, sir. There it is. There it is. Oh wait, you're red. I'm trolling. Bro, I thought you were on. Wait, did I start this too early? I did start it too early, or too.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Bro, I legit thought you were on the other team? Because I didn't see you walk out of spawn at the front because I started the replay too late. That's hilarious. Okay, so you're on offense. I'm like, what is he doing, man? I mean, this is a long play. And if they're like paying attention, they'll know where you are. This is a play that doesn't work in higher ranks. Like, you're disrespecting your opponents too much. This is just taking way too long to happen. This is just too inefficient. But nice combo, I will say. It worked, so, you know, like, damn, wait, what? Okay, you're nasty, by the way, mechanically. This is a rare, this is like, this might be one of those cases of just like, this is like some young kid, and he's got the mechanics of just like a god, but the decision making of a bronze player. I love getting people like this. These are my favorite people to coach. They're just mechanically insane. Like just actual talents. But don't know what the fuck they're doing. No, you're clean, man. You're clean. Yeah. Good movements. Staying on the side of her, not like semi body blocking her there. Quick combos, crisp, good bursts. Like, you played that perfectly. You might have gotten lucky. We'll see. But this looks like a solid player with the. Yeah, I like that. Use the ledge to get out. Okay, looking for an opening there. Probably nothing's gonna happen there, but yeah, I like you peeling for your teams. Makes sense. Okay, push back, mess you up a little bit. Try to knock him off the edge, maybe. Okay. Yeah, bro's getting active. I think you could have played that a little slower, but yeah, because what happened there was you were low on health, pushing in. And your healers, just let them top you before you go for this, right? Because they're gonna like panic and go after you. But also, you know, obviously you draw a lot of attention when you're that low. So what you could have done, remember, you have a lead right now. Okay, so you just gotta play this slower. The worst thing you can do with the lead is what, chat? What's the worst thing you can do with the lead? It's what just happened. And I, again, if I can get a sense that what you're doing is not good, and then you die immediately after, then you should probably listen to what I'm about to say right here. I knew that was, I didn't know it was going to happen, but like, it's like, yeah, you put yourself in a position to get punished, and you got punished. Give too much space? No, you don't want to die. What's the worst thing that could possibly happen when you have a lead and you get the cart for free or a guaranteed one fight for free? Well, the worst thing you could do is not having that advantage anymore by dying. Right? So you just threw whatever lead your team had immediately because you're trying to do too much. You're playing too quick. So, massive, massive throw by you. You could have just played with your team the rest of this fight and just snowballed and ran over them. And you look at the scoreboard, you'd have the most kills because you're making those plays on your own. And this is like a 40-bomb Thor game where everybody else has like 28, 29 kills.
Hulk grateful.
But you're getting too ahead of yourself,
ID,
bro.
10,620,845,372 Loki gameplay.
You think you're cracked. You know you're cracked. You need these idiots to play around you. There's got to be a little give and take. You're throwing.
Worries. I've got your back.
All right, well, your team won the point anyway. Lucky you. That could have very easily gone the other way. Could have very easily gone the other way. So, yeah, I do think you could awaken anymore, so I'm glad you're leading with this, even though it's probably not going to amount to much. This is, oh, no, I just spilt my water. No, 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 no. All over my stuff. No. No. Oh, it's everywhere. I got to get a towel. Shoot! Fuck. Oh, Jesus. I spilled a lot. A lot here. Yo, Somnus, what rank is this, by the way? I actually can't tell. I want to say it's like, I don't know, like Diamond, maybe? Or GM? You can't see me? Bro, I'm cleaning up the water everywhere. Thank God it was water. You're plat? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you have good mechanics for a plat player. You have very good mechanics for a plat player. But your decision-making is... You're making some bad decisions. Very bad decisions. Best advice to you so far is just to play slow. You're not thinking about your choices. You're just going in. You got to be more deliberate. You got to think like, okay, is this going to work, what I'm doing? It's good that in your mind you think that everything can work. Type of like, I don't know, optimism. That you think you're good enough to make every play work. But part of being a good player is being humble and knowing your limits. Some of the people who have gotten the highest ranked in games aren't even that good. They just know their limits and play to their strengths. Alright, I think we got most of it. Alright. Let me put this towel in the... away, I'll be right back. Y'all know who I'm talking about, though, chat, right? Like Soraka one tricks. You know, there's people who can get the really high rank, not really being that good in games, just by oh, what the heck? I like watching players like this, though. I like watching players like this. All right, we'll do one more fight here because Alphonse is waiting. Yeah, you're pretty clean though. I mean, you have good tracking with your punches. I like, for the most part, I think your lightning accuracy is pretty good. I mean, I don't play a ton of Thor, but yeah, I mean, that was dope. A little hammer throw to get the hammer charge. Throwing him into the team. Could have probably... Ooh. Yeah, I think the big thing with you is you just kind of, you gotta try to fight with your team a little more. Look at this chat. I'm running... like 40 frames, man, running this. It's a Diamond 3 lobby. Why aren't you just dashing on him and using your lightning realm? Do you think you should be doing your lightning realm a bit more? That's the one thing I noticed. You don't really use that ability. You gotta remember, when you lightning realm, it makes it easier for your awakenings to land. Because they're slowed, right? Yeah, weird approach angle there. I think you might have been trying to go for your ult. Yeah, I mean, you're just wasting your time on that thing. You need to be just fighting the enemy team. You're just not the... There you go. There's the lightning into the awakening. There it is. That's the combo. You're just sitting on max hammers here. I want you to, you know, you gotta get more awakenings out. Yeah, probably not the best time to use it, right? Just taking a lot of damage here. Kind of just not fighting with your team a lot. I think you should be probably doing something right now. Yeah, there you go. Taking a little too long to get in there. Okay, get back to your team here. I want to see how you use your ult here. See if you can get it on the supports. Who you know don't have their... I mean, you could have used it. Yeah, does your ult kill when she's in bubble? It does, right? She didn't have Shroud? It one-shots. Yeah, I mean, she was dead there if you just ult. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong. Why would you solo ult her? Are you serious? Why wouldn't you? It's a free kill. What, are you trying to get like 3-man kills with your ult? No, Thor ults are all about getting one guaranteed kill. Bro already won the fight? What? He didn't win the fight? What? There's no reason why you wouldn't alter there. None. That's a free kill. You win the game off that play. This is bad decision making. Your button presses are pretty decent. Yeah, exactly, AWOL. She dies there. Yeah. Now we still have her ult. Thor is all about using your ult in between support ult cooldowns and just getting guaranteed kills. That's how you're supposed to use his ult. No, why would you save Thor for another fight when you win the game off that play? Now, are you rage baiting? Like, I can't tell if you're serious right now. I actually can't tell. She would have ulted? No, she wouldn't have. She didn't have it. She got her ult as she was fighting Thor. In fact, Thor fed her ult charge by not killing her and just damaging through her heals. So what you said was actually like the opposite of what happened. Watch the replay. She was at 87% when I was talking about it. You got to know your support timing windows. Yeah, her bubble would now heal. It'll heal the initial damage, but then like the burst should one-shot her. Yeah, it popped right away. Of course. Yeah, you always pop right away. And if you force ult there, worth. There's no downside to that play. There's no downside to that play. I don't care if he knows his Thor. Any good Thor ults there and gets a kill. Any good Thor. Alright, let me get to Alphonse now, was the next person. Damn, where was it? And then what, did I get Nathan? Wait, did I skip Nathan? Wait, who is next? Hold up, I gotta get the list. Well, I might have skipped somebody. I would feel terrible if I did that. So I don't have the like a list on my screen. I'm getting my list now. I might have missed some people. Alphonse, then Nathan? So Nathan did it during that game? And I Dude, sometimes I feel like I'm so fucking stupid. Well, I'm just disorganized, is all. Just not a very organized person. Okay, yeah. It is Alphonse. You skip me, I'm under Falone. I did Somnus, wasn't that who you were? I endorse Pirate Angel in this match. Please watch it, coach. It said original message deleted. I don't know what that means. Anyway. Okay, here is Alphonse. Waited patiently. Thank you for that, Alphonse. Hulk SVP. And we got ourselves Plat. So this is a Season 3 Plat game, which means... Wait, why are the names not showing? Slash. There we go. Okay, your mom's OnlyFans. Let's watch some of this. Oh, let me see what that shield was here. Nice little cancel there. Yeah, could have been a bit better on that shield. Sometimes it's okay to... Yeah, well, you just did it there. I was about to say that. Use the ceiling as a cancel to land right on somebody. That's clean. Good. It's really good. This looks like you know about it. Nice little wall cancel there. Okay, just jumping in. This is not gonna work. It's not a good fight to go for. You know, you just... Obviously, this is your first, like, serious mistake. Your movements look pretty good. That was just obviously a really bad decision. It's our whole team. We kind of all knew it wasn't going to work. Better thing to do there was to try to set up a play with your team. Pincer. Think of like tanking, not so much as like you want to tank a lot of damage, as it is you want to be tanking damage when your team is hitting them. When you understand that, tanking becomes a lot easier, because then all of a sudden you're kind of forced to play around your teammates more, but also looking at what they're doing. Tank is the hardest role in the game because you have to be the most aware. You have to not only be aware of everybody on their team, what they're doing, which in this fight was pretty easy. They were all just fighting on point. Pretty straightforward. But you have to be aware of what everyone on your team is doing, because if your healers don't heal you, you die. If your damage doesn't do damage with you, you'll lose. Right? So you got to be the most aware person in the game with the least amount of info, because you're in melee and you're in the front lines, right? That's why tanking is the hardest role. So they win the point because you take a little too much damage, and they play... your team didn't really play up with you a ton. What we wanted to do there was probably just ease them into the fight. I don't hate this. Just careful getting pushed off the ledge. Yeah, they're not really doing a ton of damage to you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just keep going if they're not going to punish. Yeah. Tracking could have been a little better, but overall pretty decent. I mean, that was good target selection there. I would say at a certain point, I might have just like used the shield because I mean that fight was so long you could have gotten a second one. But it was good patience. I mean, your healers, I don't know what they were doing. Because you didn't really get any there. But you also weren't taking a ton of damage. Wait, is this... This is like spazzing out. You guys see this?
Can't win without hope.
Like the names. Yeah, this is some weird stuff happening. Yeah, when you stun somebody, if you know you're just gonna hit them right after, it's fine. Like you can do that sometimes, but when you see two people on their team over there, maybe shoot the stun at them, right? Might get more kills. I think you could probably turn a little quicker. I think your mouse sensitivity or your your arm movements might be like a little slow, like a little kind of slow. She can knock you off the edge. I would have probably shielded there. Good invis might be able to kill you. Unless it was on cooldown from her last life, which I'm not sure. Yeah. Get in there. Should have shielded there. It's like you're very reluctant to use your shield. Should have shielded, got some more damage off, and kept fighting. Use your ult as the last resort to save you in the dive, right? Obviously, you're diving when you have your ult. That's good. That's what you should be doing. Looking for just easy picks, taking a lot of damage, being a menace, and you just live as long as you can. Got it. Make sure to use your shield there. You're missing out on a lot of potential damage block, which, you know, if you are attacking when you're blocking damage, that means you're missing on potential damage. But, I look like you're... Okay, here we go. Nice, knock her up. Oh, I thought you were going to jump there. Okay, nice bunny hops. Yeah, my frames are falling off a cliff, guys. Oh, it's stabilized. Hold up. Don't you think a better jump here would have been, like to do like a jump cancel on this and just kind of stop Hulk from walking up this way instead of just eating a ton of damage from their team? It's just start punching him around the corner. Take less damage than he does. He's forced to either walk up or push back, right? You not only deny area here, but you just get to do more damage because you don't overshoot your jump. A little wall cancel on this would have been probably better here. Or just like jump into this thing. Just stop him from walking up. You don't want to give them a window to turn on you guys, right? You want to be able to hold the ground. Unless you're going for like block deals with your shield, but seem to hold on to your shield and for dives, which is good. Okay, you should have done a jump cancel there on the ledge so you could keep punching the Groot. Just a normal jump, not a charge jump. Yeah, I think going into that tunnel was not a great idea. I think you probably should have just held this area back here because you have well, a Phoenix is just gonna melt you guys if you're true grouped up, right? But then you look at your team. You got a Thor who's also kind of short range. You got a Namor. You could like set up plays with the squids as they walk through. There's so many things you could do. Just doesn't seem like you're really planning out your strategy. But your mechanics, yeah, they're decent. They're good. You're doing some interesting jumps. Let's watch a little bit more here. Okay, so you want to stun that. Beautiful. Listen, you why, I know there's a time to dive, but there is a Hulk ulting on your team, and your shield's up. You're not going to get any better value out of your shield than peeling for your team. There's no zoning to be had here. You're just going to lose this trade, and they're going to potentially lose this trade now. Just go help them. Just go help them. Hulk gets melted in his ult. Yeah, another good cancel there. Better uptime. Yeah, see what I mean, though? Should have just peeled for your team. Watch one more fight. Finish out the round. Yeah, getting them more off the high ground. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Okay, okay. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I like that a lot. Yeah, that was well done. That was well done. Very clean. Okay, let's see the sun into the ult. Okay, you're going for just the normal damage. Maybe now ult. I don't see the scoreboard for that you see in game, so I'm a little confused. But I think you're capping point at 99 and they're at 99. Managed to save your ult. Okay, he uses it now. You must not be at 99. Let's see where... Okay. Okay. Ult was a bit of a waste. But in hindsight, when I said I think I would have ulted, was also a bit of a waste because you guys won the fight. So, technically, we're both wrong. We're wrong together. Yeah, no, I like your Hulk. I think mainly for you, it's going to be mostly decision-making. And just maximizing the amount of damage you do with your punches because of your tracking and close range when people use mobility spells is a little slow. It might be a reaction time thing. It might be a DPI thing. Could be either of those. I increasingly up my sends, and then I got a new crosshair. People say crosshair doesn't help your aim. It's definitely helped my aim. Crosshair on Hulk is the new way. But the punch tracking, for me personally, upping the DPI is what helped. Just upping the sends. So yeah, there you go, Alphonse. Boom. Definitely got tunnel vision. Yeah, I mean every Hulk player does. It's hard not to be tunnel vision. The key to not being tunnel vision is you want to hit what you can hit as Hulk in a way where you can see everyone else. You really want to be like it's okay. It's okay to hit their tanks. A lot of people will tell you like, oh, you shouldn't be hitting their tanks so much. Like, no, hitting tanks is fine. That's a trade Hulk will almost always win. But the good Hulks are ones who can hit tanks while also not getting blasted by their team, right? So he wins in a vacuum, and you just do that over and over and over again. You're always just looking for little fights you can take. But yeah, I liked your movements look good for the most part. You had some nice little wall cancels I saw you do. Nice little setups with your stun. I'd like to see more setups with your stun, but yeah, I mean, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Was he controller? You do need to use your shield a little more, I would say. But yeah, no, I thought you were doing good. I thought you were doing good. The bot's not letting you verify. You just have to react to the rules, I think. Punch what's in front of me. Well, I mean, again, punching what's in front of you when you're still looking around, like when you're able to see stuff. So stuff on like the edge of fights. It's hard. It's hard. It's a hard thing to master. Hulk is really hard to play, man. He's hard to play. But I do think he's good. I think he's good right now. I'm still trying to get better at him and always trying to push the limits and master him. I genuinely love this character. And people were asking me if he's like one of the worst tanks. I'm like, no. But you have to be really, really good on him. Like really good. And we're still trying to tap into that. Still trying to tap into that, guys. We've gotten close. We've gotten up to top. We've gotten up to top 1100. I think I can go further. That's how everybody should feel about this character when they play him. You should be thinking about all the little micro things you can do that like people don't think about to make your plays work more and be better. Like, okay, there's like a million different jump angles you can take for this one fight, which is what it's like. You're constantly thinking of a solution to what you need to be doing in front of you. Hulk has the tools, but there's like infinite things you can do. You can jump up, left, right, down, left, any angle, right? So gives you an idea why I like this character so much. A lot of thinking. Okay, we got Nathan. Nathan Mulapo. Bro, I'm addicted to this. Oh, what the? Oh, my slash key is messed up. Maybe it's when I spilt water on my computer. Oh, that was why the replay was spazzing out. Okay, it looks like I fixed it. Dang. I just got this keyboard like 2 months ago. It's the key's already sticking. Frick, man. Oh, dude, I said I was going to count how many people I've coached today. Yeah, I haven't been doing that. Just been a big one up here. I already lost count, guys. I already lost count. Excuse me. Okay. 8453. 8453. 72. Bro, why does my PC? What is going on, dude? There's something wrong with my keyboard. Okay, my hands were off my keyboard. I'm literally not pressing this. Yeah, there's been some. I think there's like a key that's stuck. Let's try to get some stuff out of the keyboard, maybe. I don't know. Blow on it. Okay. Said Loki. You're the Loki. Okay. Your replay expired. The season 3 replays are the only ones that work now. Unfortunately, I don't know if you saw that they announced it to everybody. They announced it to everybody. And yeah, it sucks because a lot of people had clips and stuff that they wanted to save. So let me know what you wanted to do, Nathan. If you have like a season 3 replay. Yeah. Kind of sucks. You haven't played games yet this season? Damn. Well, maybe another time we do this. If we do it in 2 weeks, just remind me. And just have a replay then. It'll be around this time. And actually, what's 2 weeks from now? Is that... That's when I do the creator tournament. That'll probably be when it is, but it'll just remind me the next time I do a coaching session. Or if you want, during like whatever, a stream tomorrow, just remind me and I got you. So like whenever you're free and you see me streaming, just let me know. And once you have a replay, I'll get you. All right, cool. Cool. Okay, so apparently I skipped... So after Somna, it was Plasma. Creator tournament? Yeah, I'm in some big like TikTok tournament or something. I don't know. I don't even know who's on my team. Plasma, are you here? Nice, he's here. Perfect. Hell yeah. Captain America. Okay. Cap's pretty fun to watch. Platin America. Oh, wait. Who we flying? Magneto. Is this what we wanted? Magneto? First round was very strong, fell apart during second half. All right, let's watch the second half.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Let's watch the second half here. Hulk on defense? Yeah. This is a bit of a brawl here, isn't it? Yeah, you got to get on these flyers. In games like this, or the not the flyer, the Phoenix, she's just torching your whole team. Character's busted. You guys are all just stacked in a death ball, so I'm pretty sure she's just annihilating you guys. I'm curious, is that what's happening? I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. That's why you guys are just getting run over. Okay, you're Spider-Man. Bro, my keyboard is actually spazzing out. Like, I actually can't... It's actually just like pressing buttons on its own. Just randomly pressing buttons. I might need to restart and reset my keyboard or something. I literally can't. What? Look at this. I'm not touching it. What is this? Why my N key? Keyboard got AIDS. Yeah. I wonder if I still have a warranty on this thing. I got it recently. Oh, look at it. It's still pressing N. Why N? Stop! N. Stop with the N's. Get the keyboard in rice. I might have to. I can't do this. How am I supposed to do coaching if I don't have the keyboard that works? Let me see if I have a spare one. Yeah, I do have one. All right, I'm gonna go put my keyboard in rice. I'm guessing it's the fact that it got frozen. I do have rice actually, so should be able to. Be right back, guys. Try and plug it back in. You know what? Yeah, let's try that first. The less drastic of the two options. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Might just need a little reset. Yeah, good call on that. Maybe it'll just a reset will work. Nah, still doing it. It's like my keys are triple. Something's off. You wouldn't put it in rice? Maybe like in like a in front of like a fan or something. It's like triple clicking everything I press. Hold up, let me see if it's good. Nope, I didn't click anything. I didn't do that.
We've got trouble.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I mean, I think we're good now. Celestial Eternity game? Yeah, I don't care what rank you are. I'll do any rank. Okay, where did we leave off here? So you guys just kind of got run over. Let's watch this fight one more time. Sorry. Yeah, you gotta whenever you're against a thing, use your shield to jump away. It's not even for the reason you think. You can just stay in fights longer if you do that, because you don't have to worry about running away too soon, because you know you'll get bursted out by the thing. So always just use it to escape. You'll get more damage off that way, because you can charge your jump on his thing when you're, you know. But always do the short jump, and then you'll float out. Okay, so looks like they're pushing up. We got the Spider-Man jumping in with you. We're hitting their tanks. Your torch dies, and you guys, yeah, you just ate all 8 Phoenix damage. So you're kind of just lost. Don't really know where we're going now. Stop hitting stuff. Nice air stun. Missed the clap though. And that probably would have been a kill. We're pretty close to it. So definitely needed to land that clap. This is probably not gonna work. Getting healed actually. Pretty insane stall by you right now. I would. You have time though. You don't. Yeah. Like. You can now like get out and like let someone else on your team do it. Like, just remember that. Like, there's other people you know on your team with full health bars. You should be dead by now. They just can't aim. So by this point, after you use your second shield, or first shield or whatever, you should be getting out, getting a healer to top you for full, and having someone else swap the aggro with you. Or realistically, even before this part. But the stall itself was good, but you should have let someone swap with you so you could still have an impact in the fight. You're trying to get to your ultimate before you die. Because in your mind, you're probably not going to win this fight unless either you get like a support ult, right? Which you got, I think you just got one right now, right? Yeah, you got the rocket ult. So we got a ways to go. You're not gonna get to where you need to go without getting your ult. So play around that. It's okay if you lose the point, but think of it this way. The only way you win this is if you get your ult off. So everything you do needs to make sure you get it. And if it ends up like not working out, hey, just blame teammates. You did what you were supposed to do. That's consistently going to win you the game. Like someone else needed to come in and touch at this point, and you need to like tell that to them. Like don't just yeah, like okay, well, at least you lived. Well, that's good. So you did end up getting saved, and then you die anyway. See what I mean? Like had you and right at what percentage? Like one shield and a punch away from getting your ult. See what I mean? Like that's what I'm talking about. This happens to me all the time on Hulk, like all the time, because I'm not playing for myself enough. And you're doing it kind of here right now. Just trust, like, and you'll see C9 sometimes because of it, but over enough games, this is the way you're gonna win. Because yeah, now you don't have your ult. You had your shield up too, which is really bad, because that was pretty much a guarantee. But yeah, I mean, you lost the fight anyway. Had you not taken so much damage, maybe that would have gone better. Honestly, once you saw it was a Phoenix, if you had known from earlier, probably the way you played that initial defense fight could have probably maybe been off to the side a bit more and looking for your own plays. I think maybe could have worked better, especially since you have a Spider-Man and you could look for picks with them. Because the Spider-Man on defense, it's already kind of tough. Holding high ground, being more imposing, and not just eating damage in a choke, probably your way forward in the first fight. So now we're on Emma here. Your team's just staggered, so this is probably a risky fight. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you played that fine, or whatever. But yeah, your team needed to walk up together there. That's just a teamwork issue there.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
It's a teamwork issue. I mean, when you have plenty of time, it's not a bad idea to go through the other door, because this thing is really annoying. It's not a bad idea to go the right side, or you all go up this ramp and go up when you have plenty of time. You guys are kind of just going through the motions here. Just doing the same stuff. Yeah, this is brutal. Just nothing's going your guys' way. Yeah, another really solid play. Yeah. Good ult. Yeah, I definitely think you needed ult there. You still might lose. And you end up winning the fight. Yeah, good. You played that well. I would not kill that if you think the fight's gonna end, which I guess it's still going. Okay. Yeah, because you could use that Loki clone there to, and then, you know, diamond form, keep your charge. But okay, here we go. This is like the first, like, the next, like, major fight here. This is really important. Let's see how you play this. Sitting their tanks. Yep. Yeah, blocking the heals is fine. Okay, so you have two options here right now, right? You have two options here. You go and peel for your team and the Mr. Fantastic, or you zone their team and kind of go for a kill. I think you should be somewhere in between. I think I don't think you should dive their team, but I also don't think you should like hard peel the Fantastic. Oh, it's acting up again. Right? So like your position here, I'm not. Yeah, why does it keep doing that? It should be free cam. Free cam is C, no? Yeah, what? This is doing the bird's eye thing. Yeah, I don't have the free cam button's not working now. Okay, yep. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with my keyboard here. All right, we're not going to do the free cam, but yeah, you should have been kind of like, dude, it's like muscle memory. Oh, yeah, just click it. Oh, there we go. If I just click it manually, it'll work. So you should have been like right here, holding this kind of corner, and so you can peek behind it to avoid damage, and kite back with your team and grab the Fantastic once it gets out of this, right? Because he's away from his healers. So is Emma like you want to be thinking of like little chokes to where you can put your shield to block healing at key moments. And that spot for this fight would just be on the corner of this wall. Because now Fantastic has to walk all the way out here when he's low to get heals, rather than just like, all right, boop. You know what I mean? So it creates more distance that he has to go to survive. So you could have just played around that maybe. And then obviously if he just doesn't hard commit, then you hopefully probably live, right? See what I mean? You're just gonna die, right? And like, had you been, you know, kiting back with your team, okay, maybe he bounces in here, you put a shield like on one of these boxes or something to block heals on him, just kite back, do whatever you can to live here. That's a pretty tough situation to be in. Because you didn't really have any cooldowns, but... Let's watch one more fight here. Guys, this isn't gonna work. So you're not long for this world. And they're not hitting you. Jesus Christ. They are really taking a long time to kill you there. Better thing would have been to just Strange Portal, right? When you died. It's your job to do that there. So that's definitely on you. Could have gotten another fight. Could potentially gotten your Invisible Woman ult off. I'm assuming it was up. Or wait, Invisible Woman. Yeah, your Invisible Woman. I was looking at the wrong team again. Alright, that was 10. Even minus the sort of TP. Yeah. Nice keyboard issues here. So there you go. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, I mean, it looked like your team was getting rolled, but there's definitely things you could have tried at least. Seems like you're a decent player. What rank was this again, Plasma? Or what rank were you? I'm curious. And while you type that, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some water. You feed your brains out on Emma? Yeah, anchor tanks are kind of... It's definitely a slower play style. GM3? Gotcha. Alright. Used to do these streams for a couple hours. About 2 hours in. Probably go for another 1 or 2. And then maybe if we'll do a little ranked if I have energy. But probably not tonight. Okay, I'm getting back to the list here. Next up is Exponent Chord 65. Exponent Chord, are you here? Is the list closed? It's not. I mean, I don't really know if I'll get to all of them because a lot of times people donate to skip the line. So it's like, it's open. But I don't know if I'll get to everybody. There's no way I can really know. I don't know how long the list is either. What is your play style on Hulk? I mean, it changes on the game. I'd say I'm more heavily like a like cart, like objective focused, and I do a lot of like time-based plays. But I'm kind of trying to make a style that can just do everything really, really well. Been focusing on that in Season 3. I am here. Are you Exponent? Exponent chord. Got a Hulk MVP. All right, I got you. Don't think you're enjoying this game anymore? Damn, that sucks. I'm enjoying it more than I ever have. But you know, to each his own. I do think they need to do something to the rank system here. Yeah. That crosshair is nuts. Decent spacing with your jump there. I like the little... You're not getting healed. You might want to look back just to see why. I think you should try to use cover a bit more when you do engages like that. You had an angle there to hit the Emma, or whoever it was. I think it was an Emma. Or you could have probably avoided all that damage, or a lot of it. But yeah, now we're just cleaning up. Could have probably killed him there. I mean, I get what you're doing. Probably safe play, but... You know, I probably would have gone for that. Yeah, you had all your cooldowns up. Looks like you're a console player. Yeah, good. Go after the side angles here, making sure they don't go after your team. I don't like this engage approach. This isn't really going to accomplish much. You could have taken a better angle there. Maybe like over the boxes to the right or something. Or somewhere where you can kind of just avoid the damage taken. And maybe stun the people in the back and then focus the person in front of you, right? I've seen it a few times now. Like, why not stun these people and go for him? Because if you dive this far, you're not going to live, right? So just stun these people and just get some hits in on him. And then, you know, maybe they fall behind on healing and they have to keep backing up, right? It's not about winning the fight. It's about keeping the lead. Does that make sense? This is going to do a little bit. Sure, it'll help, but doesn't really accomplish anything. I think you should just fight with your team here, right? Like what is the Storm doing? It's a pretty low chance you kill her here. I mean, if you make a play, hey, shout out. But I think the more consistent thing would be to just fight with your team, and because they're fighting right now. So this is kind of just, I don't know. It's a low chance of this being worth it. Think of it this way: the Storm was already doing nothing, right? She was doing nothing being over here. So just let her. I mean, the play works, but I mean, it's only because the Storm's trolling. She could have lived this easily, and her healers also could have saved her. And you could have also been hitting like their Strange or their tanks, or even diving their backline if you started to get a lead because she's not here, right? You're up one. Like if you saw her back there, I would honestly just keep fighting with your team to the point where if she does show up again in that same spot, you're winning so hard it doesn't matter, right? Or you're winning so hard that it's like you have the freedom to go back and check that spot again, right? I just don't think chasing was the right play. And again, if she's a good player, that play doesn't work. You're lining your... I mean, I'm surprised that worked. Because your team was kind of already getting dove, right? So I would have, again, I would have just kind of... I mean, it worked, so I can't really say it's all bad, but I kind of would have just helped them kill the Hulk there, see what I mean? Like, she ulted there, not because of you. She ulted there because her Hulk was about to die. So, you didn't really force the ult. It's more just like you made sure that the Hulk wasn't going to die. You kind of threw there a little bit with your positioning. This is something I also do a good amount, which I know I do it. I just don't care. It's just fun to dive their backline, so I do it even when it's not always a good decision. But when I'm really locked in and trying to play well, this is stuff that I try to avoid doing. It's just diving for no reason, trying to look around and seeing like, okay, like Hulk's about to die. What am I going to do to get a kill on him? Well, it's probably either stunning their healers, which would have been the play you should have done there, or just helping my team, or like fighting people trying to walk up to help him, right? Which you kind of did, but yeah. Definitely, I think going for Hulk was the better play there that entire time. And then, it's good that you mean the Jeff ult. I would have liked to see you have a shield for the Strange ult. Yeah, I would, yeah, just go for the grab. There's no point in not. I will say, whenever there's a Strange in your game and you know you have your ultimate, just assume that he has his ultimate. That's kind of a good way to keep track of it. You should have jump canceled there. Make sure you're doing that. Make sure you're jump canceling. Just doing a normal jump to get over that little lip there. But all in all, like, not bad. I like how you go for side flanks. I like how you shut down potential plays they're gonna try to make. I don't even, I like your dives. I think you'd probably go a little too hard sometimes with them. And then, yeah, we're getting spun up here a little bit. But, yeah, sometimes you just gotta find someone to hit. I like the idea there, stun the magic ult. Like, you know, low chance that works, but, you know, you should still go for it. Yep, shield your teammates, whatever. This is all good. Yeah, use that wall. Okay, so what you should have done there was wall cancel and drop down immediately if you're trying to do damage on her. But I think you weren't going to kill her there. Let's watch that sequence again here and see how you could jump and get more uptime and more damage on the magic to where you actually get a kill there. Let's watch this one more time. We'll slow it down a little bit, break it down. Okay, so once she does this and doesn't kill anyone, you pretty much know around, what, like here, you're probably going to win the fight. Yeah, your team's just wiping them. Okay, let's see how you can figure out how you can get a kill here. Okay. She jumps back. There's her dash. So you should probably, you know, jumped on her at that point. Okay, she dashes, slow to turn here. Okay, now she's behind you. Waste clap. Good way to land clap on magics is once they land, you just know they're gonna, you know. Okay. Okay, so right there, that's when you should use your stun. Once she's committed to the fight. Right? Right there. That's when you stun. That's when you stun right there. Out of that dash. Half health, half health. Not only do you secure a kill, but you save your teammate. So that would have been the timing for that. And then you overshot that jump completely. Let's see why you did that. Okay, so she dashes now. You kind of just freak out. All you needed to do there was just either cancel your jump or just wait. Really, she came right to you. And now she dashes again. And yeah, she gets away. Alright, so bad stun timing. Could have been a bit better with the jumps. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you have an advantage right now. This is a bit... I mean, the idea behind this play is good. But there's a better way you could go about doing it. Much better way. I mean, you're jumping in 1v6 to take guaranteed space. Sure, I mean, this will work. But you're not going to really be able to kill too many people. Think of a better way to do this play that you're doing. This exact play that you're doing. Okay, this is the idea here. I have my ult. Our cart's moving up. I want to dive their backline and ult. That's the play. This is where we are. Oh, no, not this again. Okay, I just got to knock... Why don't we come up here, right? And see what they do. Why don't we come up here? You basically jump right into the area where they all want to walk out. Jumping up here denies them this area to shoot your backline. It gives you the potential to essentially cut them off, let the tanks walk up through this way, and you use your superior mobility as Hulk to make it an engage here. But also, and this is a play that I feel like I should probably be doing more, jumping in on the backline here, stunning them, knocking them away, and then engaging on their tanks when they're split, and then knocking the tanks into their team for a guaranteed kill. Right? You do none of those things. You kind of just run in and, you know, again, the idea behind the play is good, but you're just being lazy. You're not inspired enough. You got to be like, you got to be thinking like, how can I? You're thinking, okay, I'm gonna move the card a little bit. When you should be thinking, I'm gonna win the game for my team, all right? But let's see how you play it anyway. And we're getting this shit again. God damn it. Just watching New Superman is pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna go see it. I'm excited. Alright, I mean, I think that was 10. Is there end button stuck? It's like my whole keyboard's spazzing out. I spilled water on it earlier this stream. Where do we stop with the coaching? We just did... I don't know. This keyboard thing is tilting me, so I'm probably going to end pretty soon. I'm not going to lie and try to figure out what's wrong with it. I have another keyboard, but I mean, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I got to edit. I got to do stuff, so I do kind of need to figure this out. Yes, my end key is just spamming right now. Just pressing, it's being pressed on its own. Yeah, it's just water. No, it happened on stream. Everybody saw it. All right, man, got it. It's my water cup. I'm not sure how much of it got on my keyboard, though. I didn't really see. Didn't look like any, but must be what it is. I just got this keyboard too, man. We be playing comp today? No, especially not now with my keyboard getting busted. I might just plug in my other keyboard. Yeah, let me figure out where we were. We just did... Chill Murray would be up next. Chill, didn't you go last time too? Like King? Your Black Link? Nah, it's going down the list. I might have to get some compressed air. Man, I'm gonna have to go do that today. You're not playing anything today? Nah, it's a coaching day. I might just end, honestly. Oh, Chill Murray's here. Yeah, I am gonna use the other keyboard here. Just give me a sec. What's funny, like, unplugging it and plugging it back in did actually help for a little bit. Alright, got my old keyboard here. Let's see if this is working. Okay. Alright, we're back. Dude, everyone's saying bucket of rice. I don't think that's good for a keyboard. Someone in chat said that was a bad idea, and I tend to agree with them. But I like this song that's playing. I like this. What is this? Okay. Chill Murray is up next. And then it's Notorious Oz. And then McDoodle Puffle. Unless we skip. Got a Cloak and Dagger.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Ready. Here come the bad guys. Oh, I need assistance.
Probably use your bubble. You know. Wait, where'd it go? You did use it. Where'd you put it? I didn't even see it. Is that it right there? Okay, so a little late with it. It's kind of hard to see. Also, when your team is... When your team is dying like that, sometimes it's not a bad idea to use the terror cape to blind them. That's another way you could save them. Could have been cool. I don't think you really needed to use your escape there, but... Nice. I like how you're holding your ground. Good aggression. I don't think that should have worked, but the enemy team didn't realize they could kill you all, so... Aggression pays off. Can't really say that's the wrong play because you're essentially playing down to your opponents, which is what you should do, to an extent, when you're in lower ranks. But in high rank, that play doesn't work. But you challenge them, and yeah, you know, it paid off. You should just should just ult. I mean, your Mantis did, but it was still kind of late. I don't like your ultimate here. I think you get way more value if you put it farther down, right? A lot of cloaks do this, and it annoys the hell out of me. I know they have a Hawkeye, but I mean, weren't you like past them at that point? Yeah, I mean, you were already past them, so you just go that way. And when they inevitably retreat, I mean, the Hawkeye could have probably popped you there, right? You have it down for a lot more space. But yeah, I like the aggression. I like how you're doing damage here. Hawkeye got behind you guys. This is a little risky. Okay, respecting the one shot. I like that. Well played. Actually, well played. The pre cloak. It's clever. Yeah, I don't know about this angle. Especially since you don't have your escape. Very aggressive here. Oh, wow. It's such a short cooldown. You already have it back up. Wow. I don't know what we're doing right now. The Hawkeye should have one-tapped you there. You're kind of going crazy. But they're also not killing you. You're like a tank. What is, like, dude, you're actually kind of smurfing on these kids. Chat, he's kind of smurfing, isn't he?
Don't drown in the darkness. Leave me.
You should have died a long time ago, Chill.
My time to shine.
You should have died a long time ago. I'm just letting you know. I respect what you're doing. I respect you shitting on these gold and plat kids. Someone needs to be out there putting them in their place, letting them. You know, there's gotta, like, you need bullying because it makes people aspire to be better. But you're just bullying these low ranks.
My time to shine. I am ready to put on a show.
You're playing kind of far back in a fight that your team's committed to. And then you play kind of far up when your team wants to leave. I would have just fought with them more, and you probably would have lost fewer people, and the play still would have worked. So effectively, if you know you're going to do this, or you see you're getting close to your ult charge, play safe to the point where you're like, you know, you'll get your ult, but, you know, don't let your teammates die either. I feel like that would have been a good time for the blind one, rather than the heal one. But yeah, you're active, like pretty good APM. You got the Thor on you now. What just healed you there? You did like a little twirl and you got healed. What was that? I actually don't know all the Cloak and Daggers. I think you just got healed by your Mantis. by Ebony Tube. That's a console name, all right. That's a console name, all right. Hawkeye shooting blanks, yeah. This Hawkeye is
I'm trying to help.
like Hawkeye in the movies.
By the eye of Agamotto.
The most worthless character.
My time to shine.
Old Clint. Back in, what's that stupid city they always say? I always hated that part of the movies. That stupid fucking city. Mozambique or some shit. Back in.
Behold the god of thunder.
They're referencing their old spy days. So fucking dumb. This is nothing like whatever. What was this? What was the city, Chad? Help me out.
I am ready
You know what I'm talking
to put on a
about,
show.
right? Budapest. Yeah, Budapest. Fuck Budapest. You know what? I know nothing about Budapest other than the Grand Budapest Hotel movie, which great movie by the way, and that stupid line in the Avengers movies. And Avengers ruined Budapest for everybody. I don't like Budapest now because of that stupid corny little line from characters no one cares about.
Just keep going.
The Avengers ruined Budapest. Confirmed. Yeah, I don't know what your team's doing.
Against the world.
I don't. That's a good try. It's good. I would have just kept going. Because it's like, what are your other options? I mean, realistically, I would have, after you heard her charge, I probably would have just gone back. It's the best chance to win. Can maybe line her behind this or something. Probably not, though. She's good. But the line in the Avengers movie where it's you're asking what I'm talking about. Yeah, the line in the Avengers movie where Hawkeye and Black Widow, which funny that they're shitty characters in this game, are also the worst, most useless characters in the movies. That are there just cause comic books. Like, there's no reason a guy who shoots bow and arrows should be on the, like fighting aliens from outer space. Like, that would just be the U.S. military. I'm sorry, a guy with a bow and arrow isn't really gonna be that useful. It's really fucking dumb. So they got to make corny little lines and add in character, even though nobody cares. And I was saying that that's why that's your Hawkeye, is like everybody hates him on the enemy team. He's useless. He's not doing anything. I don't know how we got there. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you died to Wandal.
Until we have a winner. Much to prove.
Yeah, that's right. Her heels kind of bounce, don't they? And they get like sucked up if they get close to you.
Turning up the heat.
Yeah.
I'll get you next time.
One little thing here, when you're don't shoot at walls like that. Like right now you should reload. And then it should be reloading, and now you get to shoot again. And oh, okay, now you have line of sight, right? So that's how you should be thinking. Try to be more efficient, right? Because now you got to reload. Like, he did it there, at least. Yeah.
I need assistance. Good boost. My friend.
All right, we're orbing. Doing that damage. You're actually kind of destroying them, but I mean, you got their whole team in front of you, so you don't really need to look around too much here, but
I am ready to put on a show.
I don't know about bubbling there. Probably want to put that on point for Hulk.
My time to shine.
If he's going in and play like that and just back up. Play around the Hulk more. Like, he could have really used that bubble for his stall play there, which he amazingly lived. You should probably try to heal the Hulk more. He's the only one actually doing anything on your team. You guys are just getting easy kills right now. And Hulk's actually fighting on the cart. Because you were all too pussy and ran away. It's alright, Hulk's got it though. Yeah, just heal bot this Hulk, honestly. It's the only person who knows what he's doing. No, I mean you played it okay. I would have peeled back with your team though. Like when you bubbled in that little room, I would have just peeled back with them. I would have probably put the bubble on point for Hulk if you thought so. But yeah, you obviously should have peeled back and help your team and just try to get another fight until you get your ultimate. You have it now. There's no reason really to hold on to it. You should just be using it because you already have a lead. Right? I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't have used it there. I would have used it like before the fight was over because if they strange portaled, but maybe you knew they weren't going to do it, right? So just some thoughts. I thought overall it's pretty good. Good aggression. I just remember that kind of aggression will get punished the higher rank you get, but it's good to go for that kind of stuff. I do believe that it's good to go for stupid plays because if the enemy team's gonna let you do it, then you just keep doing them and you win the game that way. It's really that simple. If they can't stop your aggression, then keep doing it, right? So it's all about finding out where that point is. And this was a game where seemingly they couldn't really punish you for it too well. Might need to get that Hawkeye's vision checked. Might need to get that Hawkeye's vision checked. But yeah, your Hulk was doing work. Bro's name is Blue Chew Thanos. It's just funny that that's the type of names you see in a Marvel Rivals game. Marvel superhero game. We got Blue Chew Thanos coming in. And if you don't know what Blue Chew is, well, consider yourself saved from the mental imagery. Consider yourself lucky. All right, Notorious Oz, are you here? First, let's see if the replay even works. Be a good starting point. Okay. So that means he's probably here. All right, you are here. Saw my game and it was on June 30th. I don't know if you able to watch it because it was sent on the last stream. What's your name? Black Ink version 2. We skipped some because people weren't here, but I love this map. Team leader. Team leader, didn't you go the week before though? I think, didn't I already do that one? Bro, this is starting to get too confusing. I'm never doing that again. If we have ones from last week, I'm gonna just probably say we're not doing that. Because I tried, I went through every single one. I asked if the person was here. Yeah, it's like Viagra. The Blue Chew. It's like cheap Viagra. It's like store-bought Viagra. Anyway. Stream been good? Yeah, it's been good. So no old ones? I mean, I can, but you'd be breaking the rules. Because there have been a lot of people here who have been waiting since the start of the stream. I mean, it's my bad. I did start kind of late, so I didn't make it easy for you guys to get them. But I think in the future we're just going to be... damn, you just destroyed that guy. Why not use your jump there? Yeah, like I would have just engaged with the jump, to be honest. You just took so much damage before. my internal clock was going off there in my head. I'm just like, yo, he should just jump in just to get behind line of sight quicker and then win the fight. Torch is really good. Yeah, he seems good. You have it on your Google Calendar? Well, yeah, just tell me what your name is and I can go back and do you. Who are you in Discord? I can mark it right now. Black Kink. I'm scrolling up. I mean, okay, I see you here. Yeah, we did skip these. Black Panther. All right, well, you're the last one. Oh, wait, no, yeah, we're getting to you. Yeah, we haven't gotten to you yet. Wait, did I? Yo, I'm going out of order hard. Wait, Falone didn't delete it. I'm going out of order so hard here, bro. What have I been doing? Yeah, because we skipped. We skipped these. Bro, I'm so confused. I fucked this up so bad. I'm never doing this again. I'm just doing it. First person to type in chat. It's way easier that way. Wait, so we're doing Notorious Oz. Bro, I think I've been jumping between this week's list and last week's list. This entire time. I'm pretty sure I've been doing this. Because Chill Murray's here. And then he's also... There's Black Kink. Must have, dude. How did I start doing this one? I think we jumped back and forth. Yeah, also you guys are confusing me because like you were already on the list. I skipped you because you weren't here when we started. I'm pretty sure. You guys are typing him again now. So you're making it worse. Make a new channel? No, I'm not doing that. We're just gonna get through this stream today, and I'm deleting this channel. I'm deleting this. Forever. No one's gonna submit. I'll get you after this one. I'll get you after this one. Okay, let me just finish this one, and I'll get you next. Alright, but yeah. Apart from not, flying in behind the wall there. Yeah, stay near the walls. Stay near the walls, dip in and out. You could take space and going over to that little spot, but I kind of like where you are right now, because you can hit him through this little area. I like this. What do we do? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have gone that hard. I would have just shot from a distance. But I like how you were patient with going for that kill and not just shooting in there for ult charge, knowing you wouldn't kill anything. Like, you actually got into position before you went for that. I like that. You just went a little too deep. But you could have gotten a kill there. You're actually going in order? Yeah, I'm getting people from last week with different names. It's too much to keep track of. It's too much shit I gotta keep up in my brain. I've decided not to do rank tonight. Because, my keyboard is fucked. My keyboard got messed up. I spilled water on it doing this. So I gotta get that. I need to end here soon and figure out what I'm gonna do about it. I need to fix it for like the rest of the week, or else I gotta go buy another keyboard again. Team leader was never coach. Again, you weren't here when I called out the name, so we skipped it. Also, team leader, didn't I coach you like last time or the time before that? Like I'm like almost positive I've coached you before, right? Damn. Yeah, just get it right up in their face. Bro, you're going crazy with it. His melee attack is a knee kick?
I'll patch you up. Like a day at the spa. Dodge this.
Damn. This character's OP, man. This character is OP, dude. Wait, he's so broken. Yo, I gotta learn this guy. I kind of want to play this character. He's like Ultron, but he doesn't have to heal. He can actually kill stuff.
Team player, that's me.
I like how aggressive you're being. I would say the only thing is like try to play around your Hulk a bit more.
You needed some help.
But you know I'm always gonna say that. Mechanics, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to help you too much. I've never really played this guy. But yeah, you seem solid, honestly. Like, he's kind of fun to watch. I'm not gonna lie. This character's really satisfying. I like how you're using your melee attacks. Yeah, I would do that flame zone on this here when they want to walk up. See if you do that here. That seems like an obvious, like, best way to use it. Going too hard on this is not a great idea. I mean, obviously take space and fight where you can, but just be careful, right? Like, you can hold. The longer you can hold them here, the better. That's not a bad spot. I still would have put it on a way where it blocks the movement of the healers. But they didn't walk up anyway. You're just kind of full zoning them right now. Insanely aggressive. They're just kind of taking over the game. Absolute demon. Yeah, I mean, Card is still on second checkpoint. The enemy team just can't walk up. They just can't. They can't fight. Torch is just dominating the game. Yeah, the fact that it gives you a shield is kind of crazy. Yeah, I like how you're holding the space.
Ready to put on a show.
Good target selection on the Iron Man. Yeah, I could have put those in better spots. Now they're kind of stuck on top of each other. Or are you not going for the zone? Yeah. Kind of were doing nothing there for a little bit. Kind of like got distracted and didn't know what you were going to do. Melee and Torch so broken it recharges your primary. Really? So he's like Ultron in that regard. Where's the cart, by the way? Oh, there it is. Okay. Finally made it. Bro is fearless. Yeah, obviously you just... Yeah, I mean, the Morse caught here, right? So just what you do is just line them. Line them and kill the squids. Alright. And then just re-engage with your team. You had all your cooldowns there. Don't forget to use them.
Man, my hair's all messed up.
I wouldn't use that ability this close to a fight, by the way. Because now it's on cooldown here. It's a pretty major ability. It's your main escape is Torch, is the meteor thing you do to the ground that gives you a shield. So you don't want to be using it like that. 10-second window where you don't have it. It's kind of crazy how you can kind of just fly into people and not really get punished. But I do feel like you overextend a bit for these kills. It's interesting. You have you kind of get behind them. Yeah, there's the escape. You're like a stealth flyer a little bit. It's like flanks and stuff. It's really interesting. It's good aggression. I don't know if this is the best way to play though in higher ranks all the time. Maybe if you know it'll work, but it's working, so I can't really knock you for it. I would just be careful about that. Because eventually teams are going to hear you and collapse on that and punish it, and you're just, okay, you're just a torch, so. But I don't know, his meteor thing is such a good escape. I don't even think it's a bad idea to go for plays like that. Like, I genuinely think side flank torch is a solid way to play him. I think I will try torch. Because honestly, I really like Ultron. And I feel like my movement on flyers is decent. I'll watch a little bit more. Torch is actually pretty interesting. His normal attack looks kind of satisfying. Oh, you're so aggro. Miss your little dash there. Yeah, I mean, good movements. Doing the cancel. There you go. I would say, when you are going from... When you're looking around at targets, you do kind of tunnel vision a bit. Just be careful with that, because you just flew... I mean, look at it from their perspective, what you just did. And tell me if a good player is going to punish what you're doing here, because you're gonna see what I mean here, even though I don't exactly know what it looks like. Like, look at what you're doing. There you are. Do 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 do. Oh, you don't think a good player is going to kill you there? I don't care who they're on. They'll find a way. Good players will see you're just way out of position and punish that. You're pretty overextended on the tunnel vision. Or better yet, be here and save the hella you were diving. Right, so you're not getting punished for some of your silly positioning here. Do one more fight. Yeah, harassing their DPS. You're clearly just better than their Iron Man. And really, that's looking like the difference in the game for the most part. He just can't really deal with you. So you're basically up a DPS and just kind of winning here. Yeah, I would... I'm the type of person where I kind of just like to make a wall. Right? So try to hit them with your flames, but put like a wall so they get blocked.
Try this again.
But yeah, the only way you really kill with Torch, Torch can kill during support ults with his if he gets enough of those flames down and people stand in them, but usually that's not going to happen. Getting pretty aggressive here, a little too aggressive. Yeah, I mean, Mag's pretty far up. Good target selection. Super out of position. Hulk zoning the team. Trying to find ways into fight where you can. Just kind of randomly throwing your shots out. Yeah, I mean,
My good knee for the day. Hey, Diddy, enjoy.
movement looks good. I think positioning looks good. I would have probably tried to, you know, dash that. Cutting that one pretty close. I learned the hard way last week. The Iron Man ult hitbox is a lot bigger than it looks. So usually if it's anywhere close to me, I'll just jump away on ult. Because I've gotten hit by it a few times. I get a lot of Iron Mans who like to solo ult me. Because reasons. What those reasons are, I think, are up for debate. Oh my, okay, their Luna. Did you just knock their Luna off? Does it have a knockback component? Or did she just kill herself? You did knock her back. Insane play. Insane play. Yeah, this is a good torch. This is a good torch player. Yeah, this is fun to watch. He seems kind of hard to be accurate on. Like, I don't even think you're that bad accuracy. Like, it seems kind of difficult. Like, honestly, it does. Yeah. Cool. That was cool. Yeah. Yeah, I gave you a couple things there. Yeah, you had some cool ideas with, like, your picks. Like, who you went for. You're really just diffing the Iron Man, like, hard. What's your main rank? What's your main rank? There's no way this isn't like... What rank was this? Oh, Season 3. Okay, yes, like, you're Celestial player. I guess it makes sense. GM Celestial. Yeah, the occasional position, exactly. Diamond 3 right now. I'd say you're probably a little over-aggressive at times. And in the intense, like, high-elo sweat lobbies, you might not carry like this. Could also be a little accurate, but you could say that about anyone. But yeah, that was fun to watch. All right, we'll do a few more here. I'm gonna do the new one you linked. Or wait, was it black? It was black ink, right? From the last week's one that I said I'd get. Did team leader ever get back to me? Team leader, if you're here, did you last week? Didn't I? It's so hard because you guys have different names. Yeah, so many people did repeats, and it's just throwing me off so bad. Like, I'm just reading the same ones over and over again. Neck is killing me. All right, guys. Yeah, we'll probably do
Pick your hero.
probably two more after this. So we'll do this one and two more. Just a heads up. And I will actually do some ranked tonight, I think. Or maybe... I might play on an alt account. Might play on an alt account. We'll see. Who's the next three? Yeah, that's a good question. So we're doing Black Inked is one. And then we skipped Somnus Plasma. We did Chill Murray. It'd be McDoodle Puffs, 2, Rodimus 3. Those are the last of the free ones I will do. If there are skips, I will add those on top of these. So basically we're doing until we finish these free ones. Basically, if you're a McDoodle Puffs or Rodimus, you will guaranteed get it. And then the only way you can get it after that is by throwing me $10 or doing a tier 3 membership. That's what we'll do. All right. So there it is. That's the order. Can't you do a double spear throw at the start? Isn't that one of the combos? I've seen BPs do that.
These creeps must be Namor's friends.
Got them to get the squids for you. Why do you think that one didn't work? I think I have an idea why. You kind of dashed into the wall, didn't you? It was like an awkward position. Okay, so you see that they're... You get clipped by that wall, and you get spun up here. You're trying to do the TikTok one-shot when you should have just been reacting to what was happening in front of you. That's why this combo didn't work. Doing the same combo you always do instead of seeing that Namor was like kind of around the half wall and he's in like a weird spot. You know what I mean? He's like almost like you're almost in front of him because this wall messed with your combo. So maybe the spacing could have waited a little bit before, like let the Namor walk out a little bit more before you do your combos. Probably how you avoid this. But at least you get out. It's so crazy that BP can go for a play like that and just get out. Like nothing happens. Yeah, this character is so stupid. What the... You just killed their whole team. Like, what? I don't even know what that was. I've never seen that. That's your team up? Oh, that's cool. The spear can hit him in the air. It's a skill shot. Okay. Fuck, this character looks so much fun. This guy looks more fun than Torch. Wait, I might just play BP, guys. You aim that? Yeah, I thought you did. It looked like you did. That was good. Yeah, that was good. I mean... Yeah, I don't know about this.
Army.
Okay. That just happened.
My strength is renewed.
Knight's Ankh, I presume?
Ooh, wall cancel there. Nice movement.
Just embrace the light.
Can he get he can get sped up from that? Hulk has something similar. It looked like he sped up there.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's definitely faster. That's cool. Yeah, Hulk's got a little something like this. If I had more FPS, I could do it more, but it's like kind of hard to do with.
Much better.
Just embrace the light.
Bro's just spawn camping. Hey, I need you to review this gameplay. Need you to review this gameplay for me. Oh yeah, what happens in the game? Oh, I'm just spawn camping the enemy team.
I am Phoenix. Their team's capture progress.
Just not letting them play the game, not letting them walk out of base.
They're already here. Let's kick them out.
Yeah, don't mind me. Yeah, what could I have done better?
We are in the front. Fast. Guide my spear.
I like how you, Chad, I know it looked weird from his point of view, but look what he does here. He varies his movements to dodge your stun. Look at this. I mean, I don't even know if she went for the stun, but... From his point of view, it just looked like he was running around in circles, but look at it from Penny's point of view. This is something I do on Hulk a lot.
Powering up. This is gonna hurt.
Look at him, right? Okay, well, she wasn't... This Penny's so trash, she wasn't even looking at you when you did it, so you had nothing to worry about. But I know what you were doing, at least. Let me show it from the fly on the walls view to show you what he did here. Trying to dodge, oh, he was getting the health pack, actually. That's fine, too. Bro, bro's just 1v1ing a Penny. Bro, he is... This character's insane, by the way. Okay, so he forced a support ult. 1v1ing their Penny. I don't know about that. Don't you think it'd be more worth your time to not bother with the Penny? And just kill their supports when they come out? I mean, it is... She had her bombs set up in the walkway, like... If her bombs are set up there, you probably don't need to worry about her too much, but... I mean, it's pressure, I guess. I would say that play has a pretty low chance of working, and then you didn't have enough resources left over to go for their supports. Probably should have just waited for her to walk by. Take your Ritalin and wait for their supports to walk out.
My aim is true.
This is pretty technical, huh? You don't want to dash off the ledge there. You seemed like you had it. I do wish you would turn a little quicker after your dashes. I've seen BPs, they're able to do it much quicker. So, I wouldn't really know to tell you how to do that. Just practice, I guess. But wait, are you a controller player? Well, that's even. If you're a controller player, then you're doing it pretty well.
You idiots! It's free!
It says he's mouse and keyboard. Yo, Skibbity. Thanks for the Twitch sub. Keyboard, mouse. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'd be really surprised if you were a controller. Your 180s are really fast.
It's free!
They look fast when they need to be, for the most part. A couple of them just... Maybe I'm just trying to get through... Yeah, like that. What the fuck?
You idiots!
Bro.
It's free!
Bro, this character is so disgusting. Oh, they were gifted. Hold up.
You idiots! It's free!
I remember why I never wanted to play this character. I tried him once and I'm like, yeah, I don't like having to spaz around like that. Because he requires reaction time. And like quick...
We had it for free!
It's Pixie Ray with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Pixie Ray, for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you. This guy's hard mechanically. Yeah, I think BP might be the hardest character. And I'm just too lazy to play a character like this. Trust me, Hulk, I got my hands full with Hulk. Hulk is good enough. But I will say, too, I like the way the Hulk skill ceiling more than BP skill ceiling. BP is gated by your mechanics. Hulk is gated by your knowledge and creativity. So I think it's a little different. I mean, not that BP can't be creative, but like, in order to be the best at BP, you need to have the mechanics, I think.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
That's why BP players are generally good, because you have to be to play this character. They're generally good. They're generally better than the average player. The problem with BPs is with great power comes great stupidity. And a lot of them just do stupid stuff all game and never swap. That's the problem with BP players. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? It's just like, if they don't deal with you, you just kill their whole team.
We're finding our groove.
See your last message? Bradamir 12. I think I got moved in the line because I had to update the replay ID with Season 3 VOD. Alright, I'll get you 2. You're after Rodimus. You're after Rodimus. Alright, I mean, I'm just kind of glazing you. Like, what am I supposed to say? Like, oh, pick better fights. Don't fight in front of their spawn.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Don't fight pennies. For fun.
So cold.
This is the... You must be talking to your mom must be asking you what's for dinner or something. Because let's be honest. There's no way you play the character like this and are a grown, fully functioning adult. There's just no way. You're clearly a young person. Mom needed me there? Yeah, I know. I know the type, trust me. Bro's got all the gaming talent in the world, but none of the guidance. You will be my protege. You are... Does your mom know your character's name is Suicidal? How does she feel about that? She does. Wow. She doesn't care? It's an interesting name. Bro's name is Suicidal. At least you know this is a person that never is taking like content creation or like a streaming career seriously. He's just naming himself Suicidal for the love of the game. He's just playing BP because he's loving this shit. Because this isn't a name anyone would be like, yeah, I want to be a streamer. What's your name going to be? Oh, yeah, my name's Suicidal. Bro's just gaming. Gotta have respect. Bro's just wants to be good at games. But yeah, you do make kind of idiotic decisions sometimes that only work because you're better than your opponents. And they're not really working together as a team. So that's the main takeaway for you. Also, I don't want to say your in-game name too much. What are you doing? Like, you're just aura farming. Like, chill with the aura farming. Just play the game, bro. What the hell's wrong with you? Imagine getting aura farmed by someone named Suicidal. Bro's got nothing to live for, but he'll make your life miserable before he does. You go for clips? Oh, I can tell. Trust me, I can tell. You're not really... You're the solo queue BP. You're just farming them. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Alright, so... No one skipped the line, so next up... Bro, can someone tell me why every time I reopen this chat window and downsize Discord, it puts me right back at the start and I can't go back to where I scrolled to? Oh my god. Oh no. Bro just did a bad thing and I praised him for it. Glaze and a Smurfer, guys. I mean, it's bronze 3. Bro's staying in low rank just so we can farm for clips. He literally said it in chat. This guy could clearly get at least Celestial. Even with the decisions he makes. Waste of a VOD review? Yeah. Well, now you're learning the shit I gotta deal with every day, Colby Land. That's why I get so flustered and confused, is because I gotta keep track of all the bullshit you guys do. Like trying to go twice in 2 weeks, which, by the way, the person never got back to me about that. I'm trying to help, but it's just too much. It's my fault. I'm not organized. And I don't check these things. It's just want a duo? Maybe. I mean, maybe tonight even. I'm gonna probably play a little bit here. Ugh. Level 15, yeah. Alright, did McDoodlepuff say anything? Can definitely reach eternity? Yeah, I believe it. I just said Celestial because I'm not sure if your bad decision making is just you trolling or you actually thinking that's the right play. I believe it. Always down to play with a good BP. Character's busted. You're trolling? Yeah, I could tell. I could tell. You're Doodlepuff. Okay, thank you, Flying Race Car. Thank you for letting me know. I got you right here. And it did it again. Season 3, Diamond 2. Not bad. Okay, so that's decently high rank. You guys realize a lot of these people I'm giving coaching for are people who I go against in games. So I'm actively giving people who are trying to beat me tips many of the times. Every time Coach joins a game, he's got a big target on his back by everybody on the enemy team. Everyone's going to give me their best. I'm like the Kansas City Chiefs, okay? Or the Baltimore Ravens, right? The Yankees. People are always just, even if the Yankees are having a losing season, which, by the way, I hate the Yankees, but teams are always going to give them their best. That's why the Yankees don't always have the best records. Like when you go to Yankee Stadium, it's like that is the team. That is the baseball team that everybody wants to be on. It's like the Lakers, right? It transcends sports. The Eagles, no. No, the Eagles, Philadelphia, nothing in Philadelphia will transcend sports. Philadelphia is a shithole filled with a bunch of goddamn heathens. Nothing good comes from Philadelphia. Okay? I just offended a large people. But there's one thing worse than Philadelphia, it's Ohio, okay? I just hate... Don't worry, guys. I'm from Baltimore. Unsubbed. Yeah. I'm from Baltimore, guys. City of brotherly love. People from Philadelphia hate... I've been to Philly. It's actually really nice. It's really nice. But their sports fans suck. They have the worst sports fans. Somehow worse than New York sports fans is Philly sports fans. They're awful. New York sports fans are pretty bad, too. Well, I'm not a I don't live in the city. Listen, Baltimore City is a lot different than around Baltimore. Why you don't like us? Did y'all crazy last Eagles versus Ravens game? Bro, we played so bad. Like, we straight up, we lost that game because our coaches are fucking dumb. That's why Baltimore lost that game, is because our coaches are stupid. That's literally all it is. Either they gave Lamar control of the game and Lamar couldn't figure out what he needed to do, or the coaches were the ones just, like, running the worst plays. We could have literally just copied their playbook. We could have just copied the Eagles' playbook and done it better because our players are better. Although you guys were dominating the line like hard. I will say that. Our O-line has always been our weak, well, our O-line and our D-line and kind of mainly pass rush though. Like we stopped the run well, but that game, I knew that when I watched that game, like, yeah, the Eagles are the real deal. But I also thought like Ravens should have won that. But that's not why. No, I've experienced Philadelphia sports fans enough in my life. I've experienced New York sports fans more, but they suck. But they do have passion. They are passionate, I will say. Look at this aura farming going on. Yeah, what? Wait, did you guys just see what I just saw? Is this a rank game? And this is the stuff people do? And this is why I can't gain rank. It's because this is the stuff happening in these like random people's lobbies that are trying... Like, dude's coming to me with a VOD review, trying to find out how to win a game, and there's two Black Panthers here just like... aura farming each other. Like, what the fuck is this? What am I watching? Like, what are you doing? What am I watching? This is a ranked game. People are fighting and they're just standing here. Hello, guys. He just lets him go. Probably didn't say it's... He goes in on their back line. There he goes, dashing in. Let's see what old Duck is gonna do here. May the best BP win, I suppose. There he goes. That was not good. Okay. Bro, I'm just convinced every single BP player is just some kid who's just playing for fun. Just goofing off. Man. This just confirms that BP players and Spider-Man players and all the DPS lock-ins, they don't care about winning. They're just having fun and trying to be cool. That's how you should play ranked? No. Too unserious. Who are we watching again? We gotta watch the Hulk, right? Sorry, I just saw that by accident. I thought... Could watch Gay Moose. Could watch some Gay Moose gameplay, guys. Anyway, you said Thor. Do you mind if... Let's do the Hulk part. Let's do the Hulk part. Because you're actually a decent rank here. Let's watch this. Alright, here we go. Let's see how you play this. Okay. No reason not to pop your shield there and get some free ult charge. Bait them to hit you. They're gonna fire shots on you. The key is to use it when they're the projectiles are coming in and get some free ult charge. Could be at any... I've gotten as high as 13% from doing what you just did there, but better. Now you're at it. You'd have shield by now, you know, anyway. Because the cooldown will be back up by the time the fight actually starts. I don't mind you going for these peels, but look at how you're... Look what you're doing here. This looks good. This looks good. This looks good. You're hella birds away. Okay, so they're smelling blood in the water. They want to be aggressive. So what do we need to do right now? We need to stabilize. So you need to maintain this front line. Wait, how did he get on hella? I thought he was on BP. Oh, that's right. We skipped ahead. That's right. We're on the right. So before you jump, don't give away the front line. Right? Like, figure out what's going on before you jump. Because you were fine. And then you don't shield anybody there. Like, you want to shield the people who are on cooldown. The Hella. Hella's who you're looking for, right? That's a stun there. Yeah, don't hit the parry. No, you should be trying to get that Iron Fist. Yeah, again, not shielding your teammates in a position where you needed to. Yeah, I mean, you get the same value either way with your shield. I mean, I know obviously you want to use it to get out, but you need to stick on that Iron Fist better. You need to be better with your short jumps. So let's walk through the micro of this and see why you couldn't. Okay, so again, we kind of you just shield nobody. I think you get the support. We're peeling. Missed the stun, no big deal. Okay, you hit him a little too much here. Okay, so you got your shield coming up again here, and your mag's going hard. So you know that's who the Iron Fist is going to go for, right? Try to get in the mind of the Iron Fist. The Iron Fist is going to go for the mag. The play is for him to kick out or just totally escape. And look, that's exactly what he did. So you want to jump to where he's going to be before he does it. Right? You have to be predictive with Hulk. Right? Because that's the only way you're going to maintain uptime. So the key to doing predictive jumps, right? Like you should be on him right now punching him because you would have already done the jump. Is you have to go to areas that if the prediction is wrong, that you still find value. Well, this is perfect, right? You jump right on the mag. Now you're too far. Now he's backing up, right? And you shield him. So now we stabilize the front line. We increase our uptime on the Iron Fist. You get more damage off, and now you're not like now in front of the mag where you're just kind of like leapfrogging. I know it's like a little thing, but you need to play like quicker, if that makes sense. Like you need to be ahead of everything that's going to go on here because you're losing, and you need to stabilize this. And Hulk can't just get a kill at will. You need to like snowball the fight. So you need to work on snowballing back in, and it's just by like jumping quicker, shielding better, being more efficient, right? You're just falling behind because you're not making plays. You're just kind of going through the motions. You're low impact Hulk right now. So just like a little late with the shield, doesn't get the mag. You're just not being efficient enough. Now right now this is just a desperation dive. I feel like in games I'm losing, I feel like this is just what I have to do, and they rarely work. So you'll probably force like an ult here. Maybe you get a kill, I don't know, okay? I mean, that's... Just because that worked doesn't mean it's a good play. That's a misplay by the Cloak. She sucks. She should have 100% been able to survive there. You just killed a bad player. But knowing this, as soon as that happens, I'm thinking for the rest of this game, I'm not going to let that player breathe. So, despite that not being the right play most of the time, now I'm thinking that's all I'm going to do because of how easy that guy was to kill. Or girl. Right? So, your desperation play works. Let's see like some wall cancels here, maybe. I want to see perfect tracking here. Yes. Okay, I mean, a better way to go about that, just to take less damage. I will say, a good mag might be able to kill you there. So let's break that down. Good mag might be able to kill you there. Okay, so first jump should have been probably against this wall, and you kind of get behind him. The reason you do this is it's harder for him to land his shots, harder to hit you, and you get a positioning behind him. Okay, well, if you're going to go for the bubble, the next one is probably moving to the right here and then jumping to the back of this wall and corralling him. This is all just to avoid taking hits, you know? Right? I mean, he got you pretty low. If their team had walked up, maybe, you know, you never know. But I'm trying to do more micro things like that, but you could have been potentially killed there. But all in all, I don't think it really mattered that much. Just trying to give you other... Oh, nice little bunny hop by their Hulk. That was cool. Yeah. We're just... See how we're just kind of not really doing anything right now? We're just not really hitting anything? In a time like this where you need to stabilize, right? Like, obviously, your first inclination is to want to stall point. But, like, how are we going to stall point right now? It's okay to give up some ticks. Alright, later, Black. It's okay to give up some ticks, man. Like, just go regroup with your healers and get another fight. Just reset. You know? They're just getting kind of flustered. I mean, it does all start. I mean, we can track this all the way back to just you being a little inefficient with the mag play, right? When do you ever get full healed here? Like, really, you guys don't think that things I talk about, the little things matter. But look at this. Okay, so because you just... Yeah, you killed the mag, but you took about 30%, 40% more of your health bar. Look at your health bar. You never even get topped, do you? And in fact, the amount of damage you don't get topped is the exact amount of damage you could have avoided in the mag fight. The free kill that you got. It matters, bro. You need to be locking in harder. You need to be making every play more efficient and better, even if you don't think it matters, because it does over enough games. That's going to be what makes you climb. It's a shame I'm telling people this, because I'm giving everybody the secrets. I'm giving everybody the secrets to how to be the best player. People who might eventually surpass me, but you know what? I got knowledge oozing out. I might as well use it. You know, I don't have kids, guys. I got to pass down my gaming knowledge to the next generation. You know, this is you guys are like my sons, that I never had. Okay, so let's see if you get punished for this. What is initially started as just really a bad trade, or a trade you could have done better. So you're still not topped. There's the portal, and yeah, you just die. So yeah, stuff like that matters, guys. It matters. It does matter.
Can't catch me.
Jumping around, avoiding the damage taken.
Help get that beast.
We'll watch one more fight here. Watch one more fight. Yeah, I mean, that was a waste of a shield, right? The Iron Fist was moving away. Generally better when someone is getting dove to use their shield when they get low. Because you should be thinking, you should be trying to bait with it. Now, I do often like shield a lot early. Because it's better just to be safe. But in that particular play, I thought that was pretty cut and dry. That would definitely be a time where you save your shield and pray that the Iron Fist goes for something. Right? As a form of a bait. Not to mention, the later you use your shield there, the greater chance you have of it actually getting popped by the enemy team when they walk up, which is going to be later into the fight. So now you don't have a shield and you're jumping in, so you're going to have to use your ult, which you could have gone for a more like strategic dive there and maybe made something else happen. A little bit too hasty with the ult, probably could have been more selective with when you used it. And yeah, going into 6 people is only going to stop the card for a little bit. Yeah. Could just be having more impact, I think, with the cooldown usage. Very nice. I notice when you stun, a lot of times when you stun, you're kind of like walking forward. It's okay to sit still when you're going for a stun. It's another thing that I don't really talk about too much. It's okay to like stop moving your character to line up a stun. It doesn't even look that bad. Because as Hulk, you can just jump, right? Yo, Thomas Spagnolo with the 5 gifted, thank you, right? So just remember, you can always just jump. You can always just jump. So take the time to line it up. Jeff got you. Yeah, because you're on that little ramp, you couldn't jump up. She'll be alright here. Okay, you should probably definitely shield your team now. But yeah, I had to use it there. Want to be jumping a bit more. You know their whole team's behind you. You want to be finding like angles, side angles to avoid taking so much damage. That way you can save your shield for teammates and stuff. But yeah, a little weird usage of your ult. I try to like to use my ult as a way to immune an ability. So when I jump in without my shield, it's just like you're giving them an easy play to just focus you down and force your cooldown when you could try to get more from it. Like instead of using your ultimate as a way to engage, which I do a lot to be fair, use it as a way to give you an extended play on their backline, right? And then just pop it when they finally get you. Still fight tooth and nail to do as much as you can before you have to ult. And sometimes you won't even need to. Sometimes you'll just make like a crazy play and they just can't get you. And then you'll just be like, holy shit, I just carried that fight. But most of the time, yeah, like you will eventually have to ult. It's just how aggressive you want to play it. So you got to turn those knobs up a little bit when you have your ultimate, and not just give it away for free. Don't just give it away for free. Because the idea of the ult there was fine, but yeah, you just brute forced it a little too hard when you didn't need to. All right, Rodimus, and then the one other guy. Here we go. Got a Doctor Strange playing with static. Looks like we got some smurfing going on here.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
Tier 3 membership? Yeah, tier 3. If you didn't go last time, then yes. I don't know. Didn't you go last time, Gumbo? You get one a month. Your mom said I'm cute? Well, give your mom my number. I'm probably the same age as her, based off of the type of viewers I get. I could be your new daddy. Free coaching all the time. That was weird. I'm sorry, chat. Chat might be getting me a date with their mom. Yeah. Anyway, tier 3's jumped the line. You just gotta let me know. Hey, Emma Frost player, it's typically not considered very etiquette to advertise your stream in another person's chat. It's not something you're supposed to do. That being said, I don't really care. I'm seeing what chat says. Chat's gonna say about the Unk trying to be funny. Well, shit. Maybe I'm just being real. I mean, it's not untrue. I mean, the last guy I just coached just said his mom was the reason he stopped moving was because his mom was talking to him. Number 2 Batman player? Oh, I'll definitely check you out, Shrando. Trying to super chat to cut the line, but it won't let you? Oh, is that what the memberships were for? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. $25. Those were... Yeah, what level subs were those? Yeah, you're good. All right, I'm a Frost player. You got to stop with this, dude. You got to stop. You can't mods. You know what to do. Mods, Twitch mods. Get him out of here. All right. Rodeo Pime. He can skip you. All right. Stranging it up. No point in using your shield there when you have healers right behind you. You might as well just keep the shield charge and use it for actual, like when you actually need it. I mean, you might as well take a little damage. Wanda ult sucks, and the ult charge you get would be far more valuable, and you get to keep your shield. All right.
Hulk grateful.
Here's a dead spot anyway. Check out Spix, mainly a torch player.
All right, I got you, bro. Thank you. I'll get you after this. Appreciate that. Nice. Really, you got a kill there just because your position was good and theirs wasn't. And you cared more about winning the fight. Not sure why we moved back there. I feel like we could have killed that, but no big deal.
Advantage gained in a material plane.
Old Rodimus. You should be taking space right now.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Seems like you guys are kind of confused as to where they all are.
I'll do this for the review, but if you want to get more new people in, it's all good. 10,327,956,363. I don't play Hulk at all, but went Hulk for the name, or theme went Magfro Defense.
Alright, I got you. I appreciate that. So, Brad, you might be waiting a little bit. But at this point, all the free ones are done, guys. So we'll just stop when the line skips stop. That's how it's gonna work here. But yeah, okay, we're holding the point here. Yeah, now is when you should shield, like right there. Like when Spider-Man was zipping through, that's when you should have shielded to save his life. That would have been a good time. It's okay to take a little damage here. Again, like, if their supports get their ult before you, that'd be the main way you lose this. Right, so an internal clock in my head would be going off thinking like, oh, they might be pretty close to support ults, even though realistically they're about the same as you, a little behind you actually. I would still try to take a little damage here and there. As weird as that sounds. Yeah, I mean, I think you hold the main choke here. I think you're giving up a little too much space here. I think you hold this main choke. I think you don't take damage for no reason, but still kind of hold this little area here and peek it. Because as Strange, that's just where you're gonna get the most value, right? And then when someone, so you keep them at bay, and you keep right, like going here and kind of just like looking back, like trust that your team's gonna deal with him. Strange, you're kind of like a bit of an anchor tank in some ways. You kind of hold this, make sure your team's not getting harassed. Look, you know, shoot, shield, look back, shoot, shield, look back, right? And then collapse on the Fance or the Magic when your team needs it, because they'll just kite to the penny here, which is just where you need to be for this situation. Looks like you realize that and head back. Yeah, this is, I don't like this. See what I mean? Like I personally think Penny and you should swap, but whatever. It is what it is. Because it looks like you're just kind of getting confused. Like everyone's kind of doing their own thing. But yeah, you start, like it just feels like you're giving them openings to dive you guys that could potentially be exploited by the way you guys are playing. I mean, you can try to push up too when you're holding that space and like being aggressive there. If you feel like you're winning, because if like the healers, for instance, could block on that, I would counter ult here. Feel desperate, like try it on their back line, maybe that. Could have ulted that and interrupted it. I probably would have. Seems like a good play to go for there. Especially since their Strange wasn't able to get it. Yeah, I mean, this is probably a better ult. But yeah, I honestly, I think you could have won that fight for your team without having to waste your support ults. I do think so. I think you need to be a bit more proactive and a bit more, let them do damage to you a little bit more, meaning like have more impact with your trading, just to kind of feel out a fight and hold, like by doing enough damage and having enough pressure, you can kind of dictate what the enemy team does to an extent, right? So don't let the Fantastic going to the side deter you from like doing your job as Strange. Hold that middle ground and then fall back when you need, right? All right, let's watch a little bit more here.
You know what to do, spiders?
Again, a reminder, guys. We have well, actually, technically, Brad is the last free one. I forgot about him. And there's 2 more after that, and then that'll be it, unless you do the skip the line. So just letting everybody know. See, I noticed here you tried to be a bit more aggressive, and it didn't really work out because the enemy team is forced to hit you here, right? Because there's not as many little side flank angles. They're all right out in front of you. So when they're all out right in front of you like this, I mean, you can focus on peeling and blocking heals. That's a really good way to play Doctor Strange and still play that kind of middle ground. I do think you should not give up like a ton of ground though when Venom dives like that, and should really be telling your team to push up, right? Because if they do that, everybody can help you kill him. You'll still receive heals and be able to touch the point, and you'll be able to utilize your shield to block heals on them. You guys are respecting the Venom a little too much, in my opinion, and devaluing the strengths that Strange gives to your team by being able to just block 750 damage on everybody behind him. Because if you get Venom to engage on you and follow you to a better spot, you might not even have to peel. He might just give up because he's like, oh, I don't want to fight there. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I'd just go for a play here. Why not? Like, go in and ult him. I know the Strange is there, but like, look for an opportunity to make a play. This is how people get back into games. This is a bad fight for them, so you want to end it, right? You want to make sure you win it. There you go. I don't know what they're doing, but yeah, I would have been more aggressive from the start of that, realizing the situation. Obviously, like, wait for your team to walk up and get hit peels, but they only they had to re-engage there for you guys to kill him. So
Behold, dark child!
yeah, I'd be really. I feel like you should have ulted by now. Holding on to it for a while there, it's making me nervous, but we got a good one here. Again, I don't think it would have been a bad idea to just, actually, I don't know. Can the Magic can immune your ult, can't she, with a jump? Probably not the best person to ult if she's ulting. His peak is plat 1. Do you think he can get higher? He's on PS5. Yeah. I'd probably tell him to get off Strange, though. And get on a character that, Does he heal at all? I feel like he has, pretty good sense of, like, where his team is, but he plays kind of passively. He's a DPS and tank player? I mean, he's playing solid. I think his game sense is overall pretty solid. You want your game sense people playing tank or healer. I do think his mechanics could be like a little better, but honestly, on controller, he's not bad. I mean, bro's about as good as aiming as I am. Okay, but yeah, I think I mean, that's pretty solid all around. But not having a ton of like major impact apart from kind of just it's kind of frontlining for everybody. So I don't know. I it probably would have been better if I could see a game you were losing in, to see how he steps up when, you know, your team isn't kind of doing better. Because he played around the team really well. But I think that he could have probably been a bit more maybe a bit more aggressive, but overall, I mean, that was a solid game. He didn't really have to do too much. Yeah, I probably have to see more. Game honestly felt kind of like a stomp. I think my phone died. Shit. It's controller aim. Yeah, I mean, on all things considered for controller, it's not bad. So yeah, I definitely think on console he could climb. I don't know about PC though. Probably. Probably yes. Most likely. Opening up the chat here. Oh, by the way, chat, I ordered my new computer. As my current one is lagging right now. So slow. Wait, I didn't skip Nathan, did I? Oh, that's right. Nathan didn't have a replay. That was what it was. Okay, so it's Thomas, then Gumbo, then Brad. Yeah. Thomas, Gumbo, then Brad. And, oh yeah, you wanted your name typed in. S-P-A-G... What the heck? Oh, this keyboard's fried. Actually. I gotta press these keys so hard. Oh yeah, this keyboard's done. This is I'm using an old keyboard right now, guys, because I spilled water on my other one, for those of you who missed it. Okay. Perfectly balanced. Oh, freezing on the lobby. The lobby screen. Alright, let's get the music back on, too. Yeah, so that'll be in a couple weeks. I don't know if I'll have it. Specs, please. Specs are below my stream. I put Amazon referral links to all the stuff I got for my new computer. So if you wanted to know what I got, or were interested in picking it up yourself, getting the stuff that I use, then you could do that. Which I would recommend most of the stuff I have. The new PC parts, though, I don't know. I haven't used them yet, but I got a monster rig. I got a monster rig. But yeah, I got like my keyboard, my mouse, my headset. So yeah, I'll just put those Amazon links below every stream. Anytime people ask me about it, I'll just refer them to that.
How grateful!
Yo, random person. Hero Mesho. Thanks for the $20. Appreciate that. That's big. I got a 580, yeah. I spent a little... I wanted the 590, but it's so overpriced. The 580 is honestly overpriced, too. But I didn't really care. I was going to get the 570 Ti. Probably would have made more sense. Just like, screw it. I basically just spent as much as my budget would allow. So, I overpaid, but... I got a monster rig. I'll never have an issue again. AI cards? Yep. Ryzen goated. Intel shitting the bed ever since Ryzen came out. Gotta remember a lot of the PC chip market is very...
grateful!
Keep the hype train going.
Yo, Gumbo. What the heck? Thank you for the 20, dude. I appreciate that. Damn, guys, thank you so much. Yeah, a lot of what you read online and stuff from these internet forums and tech sites, they're honestly been compromised by these companies that make the chips. Like, they have bots and fake accounts and stuff that'll just create threads that tell you certain things about a thing, hoping influencers will spread those same things. Like, oh, AMD just never like you want a good site to go to, guys. Go to PC Benchmark. It's overpriced, but still nice. Yeah, it's definitely overpriced. I knew it was overpriced, but why Founders Edition? That was the only one I could find. I don't actually know what it is, but that tech. I guess I don't even know the difference, but I'm just doing the Amazon links just if people by chance want to use it. It's the first time I've ever done them, so I don't really. Anyway, let's do this one. Wait, did Bro say he wanted a Torch game? Yeah, Torch player. Two Torch players in one night. Crazy. Founders Edition is using more power on. Okay, so it is different than technically than the one I have. I see. Linus Tech Tips Dis PC Benchmark. Yeah, I don't know about that, Shrando. I've been using PC Benchmark for years. I think that site gets dissed because PC Benchmark will actually discuss the different types of conversations being had regarding the power of chips and they'll reference like the practices of companies and the types of posts that are being made on like different social media sites as like the air in the room as far as different cards are considered. Like, they talk about community perception of different cards versus what they actually do. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It's not something I follow a ton, but I've always used that site whenever I bought a PC, and it hasn't strayed me wrong.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Popping my claws.
For CPU, you should have gotten the. Yeah, I thought about getting that one. I mainly got the. I mean, I don't even need the 9950 3D. I don't even need it. But you never know. I'm just going all out. The performance with gaming and stuff is basically the same. It's like slightly better maybe. But with like tasks and stuff, which I do pretty heavy like editing workload stuff, it's gonna I'll probably notice it. But yeah, like I said, I know I overpaid a bit, but I'm not too worried about it because I know I'm gonna have like a good rig for a long time. But yeah, these are all things I thought about. So getting your flames set up here. I'm not a big fan of your positioning here. I think you're way too exposed. I get that you have an escape, but I think this is kind of pushing it to the point where you're going to have to just use it to get out rather than use it to get a kill, because you're just going to be putting yourself at risk so much. You're kind of just out in the open right now. Their Loki is kind of in a weird position. This is better. I mean, I get that's the idea behind your play, but you know, you never know. You don't know their comp yet. They could have had a Widow. You just get sniped and instantly die. It's like, oh, what happened? So we're looking for more. That was nice. More replicatable ways, more consistent ways. More consistent ways to win fights. 7-1 your mods build for me? No, I decided not to do that. Decided not to do that. Also, I didn't see. Did you use your shield? Oh, I don't think you did. Oh no, you did. Okay. Or no. I don't think you did. Oh, you did. Okay, okay, yeah, we're good. I would cut off this area with the fire, cut off like this choke from walking up, and then just isolate the tanks over here and like peel for your team. I think that's probably what I would do here. Go for their backline here. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of just tunneling on him. I mean, he's out of the fight, but you're kind of just hoping your team wins the rest. Which I feel like they should, but... You seem kind of all over the place. Like, I feel like... I think you just need to play around your team a little bit more. I think you'll get more kills that way. And then look for people out of position, and then you kind of go for them and do your little burst combo. Man, he does so much damage. Yeah, he's just getting healed right now. I think you should go for their healer here. She lives there if she plays that better. You kind of just forgot about the cloak behind you. She's still alive. Or Invis or whoever it was. Yeah. Yeah, she's still there. You never got her. You guys could have got her easy. Especially after you killed the storm. Okay, so both support ults here. I mean, their Invis was out of that. You could have hit her with it. Wait, so no one capped it? Like, you didn't even go down to stop it? Did you think you were in range?
I am accused of loving chaos. It is true.
A bit unlucky. A little too high up there. Also, you could have gone for, like I said, the Invis there, maybe turn the fight. She was out of the Loki ult.
A shuffling of the galactic guard, if you will.
Solo tanking? Solo tanking on Hulk's pretty tough. I usually go off and do my own thing, pray it works, and then the team will eventually come to their senses. But generally, if you actually want to make it work and your team's dedicated to it, play around your DPS. It's the main way you make it work. You play around your DPS, not your healers, your DPS. Because you need to kill stuff. You tell your healers to heal the DPS, and you play around the DPS and try to make something happen. Alright, I like that zone there. You need to look back to see if your team's walking up, though. This is... Ugh. God. They're just not healing. They just walk through your flame and are not healing, so you're just going to carry this fight. Yeah, I don't know. I like the aggression. What you're doing there made me a little nervous, though. Made me a little nervous. Like your movement. Does the cancel. Damn, that burst is insane. Bro is fearless. Yeah. You did notice you do that a lot, though. You're playing, like, very, very far up. Very, very far up. I think at times you're a little too exposed. And in higher ranks, you're going to get punished. You need to play closer to walls a little bit. Need to play a little closer to walls. And especially when your air dash thing, which gives you shield, is on cooldown, you need to be playing especially safe. I mean, to be fair, you're not getting healed. Like, at all. And you have
Still burning bright, baby.
you have a Mantis, so it's not like they can't target you. Loki's not the best at healing flyers. Mantis is, though. So could use a bit more awareness here of what's going on around you and what your teammates are doing. I like how you didn't use your dash on the invis there. You know you didn't need to use it. That was good. But then I just saw you use it there, so I want to see what you use it for. Okay, you're doing it to burst that person. Looks like you're gonna win this fight. Okay. We'll watch one more here. Going for the port. And I guess that's it. So, wait, did you end up losing this? You did end up losing this. Watch the last fight here. Let's get the scoreboard up, see what the situation is, so I can give you some situational tips. All right, you got your ult coming up. Loki and Mantis are half a fight away. You guys are behind. You have the point controlled. Their team's walking up. All right. Let's see how you play this. So you're kind of like behind them right now. I don't know if going for the burst combo on Wolf is who you want to put it on. I get the idea there. You're trying to kill him before he gets to the cloak ult, but again, just find a better target. Like, you had the Phoenix behind you could have instantly killed, and then you just die for no reason without popping your ult. And this is the last fight. Like, you can't make a mistake like that. So what I would have done is probably ulted sooner, look for the kill on the what's her name, and honestly, I don't know how you got there, but figure out why you were behind their whole team, and probably not do that unless you're gonna for sure target the right person and get a kill. I'm not sure why you were there. Must have been from the fight before, but I mean, I'm gonna be the first to tell you, your healers were definitely not healing you. That being said, you should adapt and not do what Kingslayer does and just run it down. No, you just needed to, I think, play walls a little bit more, maybe. And not be so out in the open. Just not be so out in the open. How's the coaching going? It's getting good. It's going good. Getting tired. I think we're on our second to last one here. I think we have, who was it? Scumbo. All right, yeah, it's Gumbo, and then Brad, and then we're done. Unless we get another skip. Which I'm totally fine with, if somebody wants to pay to keep me around. But that's gonna be the only way we do more at this point. We got through a lot today. Got through a lot. Let's do... We got the Magneto. Oh, Hulk on defense, he says. Okay. Got that. Or on offense. Well, you said you wanted it on defense, though? Would you swap? You did. Alright. Went mag for defense. Here, we'll do offense. Or no, you did. You went mag for offense. I think you got it backwards. You're cap, or no, whatever. Oh, you're on. Yeah, you're on attack here. All right. So they're against Penny. They got mine set up. This is good. I mean, Cap's just trying to waste your time. He's probably going to get out, but if you know, land an air stun, it's pretty much the only play you can go for. So probably what you're going to want to do. Honestly, I would just try to make plays with your team somewhere else with the Penny. Or just ask your team to hit her. Because you're just getting blasted. You don't really want to opt into fighting a Penny. Not a bad idea to go check the portal and just fight wherever the Penny traps are. The blue portal to the, or the yellow portal to the left there, you see? I mean, sometimes the best way to move the card is just to get kills somewhere else. And looks like you're starting to do that now. Let's see you go for the health pack. Would it? Yeah. Wouldn't have been a bad idea to not punch her so she didn't get healed from the health pack, and then take it yourself and get out. But you did the classic mistake of just getting a lead and thinking you can keep going until you get topped again. Just remember that as Hulk, you can chase just about anybody, even if you wait and let them run. So just wait to get topped before you jump in. It's real simple. Just don't follow the adrenaline pumping when you start getting... Hulk is the most satisfying character to get kills on. I don't care what anyone says. Alright, so yeah, clapping during the ult, farming the ult charge. You gotta be a little careful. There was 2 points during that fight where you could have got knocked off the ledge by their invis. It's happened to me quite a bit. It's pretty annoying when it does. I would try to stun someone else, like the Penny. Penny's a good target to stun when you're going for healers, because she can't stun you. That's you, and also she's easier to hit, right? So better chance the play is gonna work. Not a bad idea to grab him out of this. Yeah, I didn't get it. Unlucky. Because you're wanting the fight at that point. You know your supports are probably going to come and get you. And then, like, right, if the Namor... If you don't kill the Namor, well, it's only their healers. There's a nice little cancel there on the wall. I like the aggression here, but this is really risky, what you're doing, because you still haven't gotten healed. Your heals are having trouble keeping up with your tempo. Sometimes the best thing to do is just to stop moving for them and let them top you. Just not so much because it's the right thing to do, but because it gives them an unspoken message that you're thinking about them. And support players are cringe losers who need that sort of thing. They need their tanks. They need some kind of acknowledgement from their tanks. That was a nice stun. That the tanks are actually trying to make the game easier for the supports. Even though everything you do as Hulk implicitly does that. Like you do, like what do you give supports ult charge by taking damage. You take space to let them walk up, right? All they got to do is just heal bot you, and a lot of them just kind of don't, right? But we're into a good flow now. We're into a good rhythm. You're kind of playing at the tempo that they're, you know, trying to play at. You're trying to hold space here, abusing the fact that Penny needs to set up on you and just going for little fights when you can. I like how you're not just giving up your aggression. You're actually like fighting them, even though. Right, like, it's not, you're not going to kill anything, you're getting, look, you're already at your ult again. Now, here's when you want to make a play. You want to be aggressive here. You want to tell your team, like, help me if you need to, but, like, this is my time to make a play. And, right. I mean, like, force support ults before you ult is the ideal thing here. And then if, you know, you're about to die, force it by ulting. Right? So now's the time. I wouldn't let this fight linger on too long. I would pop my ult. I wouldn't wait. I wouldn't wait. I would not let this fight linger on too long. If you think you're a good Hulk player and you think you're reliable and can carry games, you ult here before you use your ult as a heal to end the fight now. Right? To end the fight now. All they have is a Bucky. Then Mora just used his ult. They're out of cooldowns. Stun the Penny, do your ult, and just outplay their team now. Don't worry about tanking the damage. Like, right? Like, a lot of times you can just keep diving their backline, but Hulk just does so little damage that even though the right play for you is to just hold on to your ult for when you need it, the right play for your team is to just end the fight now. Just win your team the fight for so many different reasons. The biggest one being it just gives you set up a kill before the support ults run away, go fade away. But more importantly, if it works, then you save your teammates' ultimates because you get a pick and people are like, oh, we're just gonna win this fight. So I wish you would have used it by now. You see what I mean? Like what was the difference between like what did that accomplish you waiting those extra 3 seconds? Nothing. It just gave the Bucky time, and he's ulting on your team right now. And now they're not sunned up, and you're not snowballing this fight. So now you're falling behind. It's just a timing thing. Having some time during the support ults where you're ulting is a good thing, because you're just going to keep getting healed, and then you'll have the full. You just ulted a little late. You also need to stun the Penny. You didn't do it there. Yeah, and that's why. Yeah, so just not a ton of direction. You needed more focus there. You seem to be a pretty aggressive player in the neutral, but struggle with your ults. Which is it's a common on a lot of Hulks, knowing when to use it. Again, I might be a bad example because a lot of times I'll use Hulk ult in a way that's like purely for the team and just getting fights started, and kind of just not playing as a carry as much. But I mean, I do get value and I do win games because of it. But in this particular fight, you needed to go carry Hulk and just win your team the fight there. Just win your team the fight. So yeah, I mean, they have the upper hand right now. We just peel. This is the right call. You got the right idea. Your game sense is pretty solid for the most part. I think you're adapting to the quality of your healers, which is, you know, they're there. Playing it slower now. Yeah, that's... Never do that. Never do that. There's just so many different jump angles you could have took there, right? I mean, it's okay to go in here. You just have to play it better. Like, I mean... You gotta be a little bit more creative, right? Jump to this little spot, do a little wall cancel to land right on the Luna, jump up here, up on top of this thing, and harass them from above. You could even just like gone over here and held this spot and look for another window to jump directly to them. Like, you had options, right? You just kind of jumped right under mines, gave the Penny exactly what you want. Penny's a tough matchup, but you can play Hulk into her. It's just really tough if you don't get the help you need from teammates.
You were expecting the Hulk?
Watch one more fight here. I want to see how you use another ultimate, actually, because I think that's what we're gonna get the most out of here. So it looks like you died before you got it. Was that 10 minutes? 15 minutes? Why don't you coach yourself? I do. I do every day. I certainly get way too. This is from last one. I certainly get way too aggressive. I feel like I can only play Torch with good healers. I peaked at Celestial 3. Yeah, you just take too much damage for no reason. If you stop doing that, you'll probably keep climbing. You need to have a more consistent way to play. You can't play a way that relies on your opponents to be bad to work. Yeah, that's a good point too, Bowie. Hulk on offense definitely feels better than defense, but I don't think Hulk is bad on defense. It's just harder to find ways to make plays. RTS, yeah, I played Warcraft 2. I liked that game. Feel like as Hulk, you should always think where to jump next. Yeah, generally when I jump into a team, I at least have an idea of where I'm gonna go to get out. But I think it's more important to be playing in the moment, because there are a lot of like technical things you can do on Hulk with like how you jump that can prolong fights that normally you'd have to run away from. Like, here, let me go back to that fight we were at with the penny mines.
I am ready to put on a show.
This around here, right? Okay, so oh, you did stun the penny. I missed that. Well, that was good. I missed that. My fault. Looking for someone. Yeah, this is one thing it's like a really bad habit is Hulk. You just habitually jump before you really know where you're jumping to, and you just waste it. I do this a lot sometimes. You need to just it's okay to like look around in your ult. I know you only have a certain amount of time, but just like, you know, take your time. Figure out who we're going for. Yeah, let her get away there. Another stun on the penny, very nice. Yeah, actually, I don't know why I said you weren't stunning the penny. You got her twice there. Just jumping around too much though. Right? So like what could you have done here? Right? Let's go back to the start here and see how you could secure a kill. So hitting the penny away and stunning her, that's a good start. Okay, so you know there's a healer right in front of you. Why don't you jump to this thing and use this to cancel your jump? Like, did you ever think of that? Because then what you can do out of that is line up the double clap like you just did, but then knock the penny away again and line the stun behind here, back up, depending on where she goes. She'll probably go this way. You line the penny with this little pillar, and if she runs this way, then you just jump in on her. Like Hulk is all about angles and just blocking. Like, dude, he's such a fucking beast. Look at this demon. He's about to fuck you up. Love this character. But yeah, like just there's always something you could do better that you just don't think about. At least that's how I feel about Hulk. So yeah, you should have canceled on that. Because I think a lot of times when you play, you're just thinking like, oh, I jumped to the open space. It's like, no, jump where you want to land. Think of think of where you want to land and think in your head, what jump is going to get me there is a better way. Not just like, oh, I'm going to jump here, I'm going to jump there. No, just think where you want to land exactly, and then go for that kind of jump. You know what I mean? Bowie? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Well, I guess it's Bowie. Yeah, Bowie in Maryland. Yeah, no, I'm aware of Bowie. Wasn't sure if it was David Bowie or Bowie. All right, last one here. Last one of the night, then we're done. And which... You said you redid it, right, Brad? And you were one of the ones, dude. He was one of the ones from last week. He's waited till the end of the stream. I feel bad. Scrolling up to find. You said it was Batman, right? It's Batman for real. Ooh. I think is what I remember. Watch Ketzer. Vladimir. There you are. Yeah, you were ahead of Ketzer, at least. All right, I'll do you after Ketzer, then I'm done. No more paid ones. Oh, what time is it? All right, yeah. You're on the new chick.
Hulk grateful.
Anyone else want to use this for coaching and keep coach streaming?
What did I just say?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I got your
Aren't you using your big damage thing? The thing that does their whole health bar? That always get hit by his ult? But thank you for the 10.
Some assistance, please.
Our foes draw near.
Tremble before fast!
It wasn't your day.
Is that it right there? That ability? My god, that's so much damage.
That could not stand. True team player.
This is real firepower!
Kind of just doing your own thing there, huh? Where's your team during all that? I think they were dealing with the cap. Your team's not going to walk up with you. They're going to play like dinguses. You might as well just pop your ultimate and solo ult those people. Gives you a full heal. Probably would have been a good idea for you to just wait for your ult to do a play like this, right? Instead of doing it right as you're about to get it. Because now you die at 99. So play the fight a little slower next time. Play for your ultimate. Just hit the tanks. Your movements are kind of random and weird. You're kind of just doing your own thing a lot. Feels like you're not really aware of what your team's doing. You're kind of just doing your own thing. I mean, you were peeling them a little bit at the start, which was good. But not really looking back a whole lot.
Your
Kind of
team's
just hitting
capture
whoever.
progress has passed the halfway point.
Kind of just running in a straight line here. Not really looking to the side. Really tunnel visioning on the cat there. Took a lot of unnecessary damage. Maybe that's what you wanted because you knew you were going to use your ult. So if that's what you're doing, that's fine. Obviously, it could be used as a bait, but you were making yourself a pretty easy target by the way you were moving there.
Like if you watch it from the enemy team's point of view, you would have been like, "Ooh, this person's easy to hit," right? Because what you did is effectively just ran out in the middle of the point as a squishy. Like if I saw you do that, I would have been like, "This guy's trolling, hit him." That's what I would have said out loud, and then I would have gotten baited by your ult. But
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
so you end up losing that. I think you should just play a little bit more with your team. Hit who's on them and try to do that burst combo you did on the Spider-Man to Cap. And then as soon as he jumps away, then just churn your focus. I think you're walking a little too far up. If you're gonna do this, do it in through side flanking, not through just running right at them. You get to jump on them and be able to land your shots easier. That's kind of a waste of that ability, right? You want to use it on people you know you're going to hit with it. It just does too much damage not to. Yeah, this is already looking much better. You should have gone to the health pack there, maybe. But you did get a heal. This is already looking much better. Yeah, see how you're turning your defense? That was good until the end there. See how you turn your defense into offense there? You baited someone to come and get you, then you used your escape as a way to do damage. That was perfect. That's exactly what you want to do. You want to bait people to hit you? I mean, you kind of do it the first fight too, but this just looked more textbook. And now he's kind of just out of position, out of luck. Yeah. And yeah, just lining that there. Probably would have been a good idea to land on top of one of the stumps rather than in a place BP could access you directly. I would have probably done that.
Capture the mission area.
Ooh, he pulled you out of that, it looked like.
Thanks. I really needed that. Cosmic Blade.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Kind of doing it again. See if it works this time. Just kind of running at their healers. I'm sure there's a burst combo you could be doing. You're doing it when your ult's coming up, which is like kind of the right idea. That's what you're trying to do. See right when you go back to like a vantage point, you kind of just pick them apart. And then when you get the leads like this is when you would walk up, right? Like, so you're getting the lead and then you're just sitting here. You move up because you want your shots to be more accurate. Are you confused at which side you're on? Like, I think you were actually.
Thanks for the boost.
That's kind of funny. What's up, Cameron? I'm doing all right. So yeah, I would do another side flank here. Like this is when you want to side flank. You're just kind of letting them walk right at you. You want to challenge the space you have. You have like a powerful tool. Her ultimate's so OP. So you shouldn't be just sitting around on point. You should have held that ground you had. Just make them fight for every inch. Make them waste their time. Pop your ultimate for a full heal. One shot their team. You're going in at weird times and staying back at weird times. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about
Coach,
this ult.
can I get a head pat? I'm such a good boy, TBH.
Thank you, Tally. Oh, you got that. That's the combo right there. That's it right there. That's what we like to see. Now again, move up here. Move up here. It's safe. It's so funny that you choose not to run in when your support ults are down. Like just do it. Oh, missed the health pack. Anything that lets you get closer for free, you should be thinking, hey, that's just something that's gonna make me land my more shots and do more damage. You know what I mean? kind of putting yourself. You're a little too far out of the fight. You want to be a little closer to the edge to kind of bait the magic to attack you because you have escapes for it, right? You can outplay her. You're kind of just sitting on your cooldowns right now. Be a little more aggressive. You do more damage and you bait magic into a bad situation. I think you're too far back here.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
How's your team going to help you? You're kind of just relying on your own cooldowns, right? And then you die for it. See what I mean? Now imagine if you were closer to your team. They would have still gone for you, but now you have your team to help you. This is the thing I accuse all my support players of doing. I complain about. If you're so far away where they have to overcommit and just they can completely avoid the fight to get to you, like there's no way I'm going to save you. At that point, it's on you, right? All of your damage is lockline headshots. Watch one more fight here.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Yeah, there you go.
Good team.
Yeah, I think that ability does more damage to tanks. I might be wrong. This is Celestial?
They've almost got it.
Celestial 2 from last season.
There you are.
That was nice. Yeah, you honestly seem to perform better when you kind of just snipe them. Okay, you don't have your both of your escapes. This is honestly not a terrible idea. Just a spot to be. Why not get high ground? Yeah, no, I like how aggressive you're being here because, yeah, now your cooldown's are up and you can get high ground. When you get dove, that's what I want to see you do, is to get up on one of these stumps maybe and just hold that area. But yeah, you're melting them. Yeah, there you go. That's how you want to use your escape. That's perfect. Yeah, you're starting to play a lot better. It's like you're first timing the character, and then you're starting to get a feel for her now. God, look at her damage. Yeah, you're really locked in now. You're really locked in now. I would fly right now. You're cutting it kind of close.
This is real firepower!
Look how aggressive this character can be. I'm telling you guys, this character is OP. Yeah, get your ult. You're actually carrying so hard. You should have waited for that, though. Honestly, I probably would have ulted there, too, but you definitely should have waited. I for sure would have ulted there. But you didn't wait and see if they were going to use their escape. So always wait like half a second to see what they do. It's almost always something you should do with important ults if you're unsure. Sometimes it's best just to use them quickly, but, I mean, it was like what? Like, it was like a Rocket Venom cap or something. They had, like, all sorts of escapes. But the ult itself was, I would have done the same thing. So the health pack. Oh, you could have killed him there. Spider-Man kind of mentally stun locked himself. Alright, well, this fight's going on forever. This goes on for another, like, 2 minutes. And you end up winning. Alright. Well, there you go. Boom, coached. We got one more here. This is the person that's here. Got a thing game. Okay, nice. Last one, guys. Last one of the night. Thanks for all the donos, all the super chats, all the memberships. Appreciate all the support, guys. You got it, dude.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I don't. Where's the thing? 9 ball.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Now, Thing is not the best on this map. I want to see you running laps around the wall to the left and looking for disruption there. I think Thing actually functions really good inside. I don't normally play him in there, but I do think that's a pretty reliable way to play him. Yeah, I think your knockup is too powerful of a tool to use it on anything other than knocking up your enemies. Like, you should always be using your knockup to engage on offense. Like, you're using it more as a defensive tool, which is fine, but you can use it as both if you take some more... kind of like Hulk. I would say, I guess, creative angles where you go behind the box to the left, the one behind you, and get in that way. But the fact that you're cycling through your tankiness is definitely why you won this fight. So, like, good on you.
Double KO.
Really good on you. Yeah, I mean, you team ran over him. I wonder what the damage numbers look like. Like, how much of that was your impact versus, like, the damage your teammates did? Oh, wait, that's right. We're, like, in the middle of the game. It's tough to see. My computer is, my keyboard, I mean, is really,
Get that vehicle to its destination.
really old. Yeah, they're doing a lot of damage. Very aggressive, I like it. Did that cloak not have Shroud?
By the eye of Agamotto.
This is real firepower.
See, I like how you're holding your ground there. You're really not giving up space, which is great. Trusting your teammates to heal you. Already at your ult again, that's insane. I'm surprised you went for that with Strange right in front of you. I know it's a risky play because you're on the corner there. But I think what you want to do is actually wait for your teammates to get to that corner, then jump to their backline, then ult with the new jump. And that way you have less of a chance of Strange doing a little block. Okay, I mean, if they're going to cloak ult, you got to find a way to live here. Obviously pretty deep. Yeah, maybe go for a flank like that and tell your team when your ult's off cooldown. Yeah, I think that's how you could have played that one. That fight better. This is gonna be a tough spot because you got to go through this gauntlet again. This part of the map's pretty tough.
My life force is exposed.
Supernova.
Well played. Knocked him out. Seems like you got that mechanic down. Knocked him again. Beautiful. Yeah, well played. Really well played. This is a good dive. I would jump to her. Oh.
By the eye of Agamotto.
They almost won that. Maybe it's good that you didn't jump to her. Yeah, I personally, I think I might have jumped to him there and done a 1-2. think you kill him quicker, right? Do a punch. Nah. 2 punches is probably correct. Because you didn't know he was going to take that damage. That's good. So another cloak call. See if you can survive this one. Yeah, I would have definitely used your damage reduce on somebody there, even just like the tank next to you, just to get the mitigation up for when you run back. Because you're taking bonus damage right now. So obviously a mitigation tool on yourself is going to be more valuable when it's up. And plus they're both on cooldown. So I would have used it there. Just on anyone, doesn't matter who. And then you should, yeah, perfect. Just get your ult off. In all honesty, you didn't need it. Doesn't matter, just use it. There could always be a strange port. There could always be some kind of random, you know, see like someone hiding. Just win the fight quickly, win it convincingly. Don't be afraid about using your ult. It's perfect.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
So I would say, don't forget that they have a Venom. They're going to be trying to stall the cart. You seem a little locked. Okay, there's the Venom. I think you should try to push up here with your Luna. I don't know why she's just kind of standing there. So is he just stuck now? Like he just can't? Oh, no, he can fly away. Okay. Yeah. Looks like he lined you there. Couldn't get the save there. I honestly, I would have knocked Strange up twice. That's what I would have done there. That's usually what I do. If you knock him up twice, it's going to be really hard for him to land his combo. So you knock him up once, and then you just run into this wall, and when he lands, he'll get knocked up again. And then you knock him up a third time, so you do boom, boom, boom. And she's fully saved. But you only did the one. You can't find this Strange. That's cool that you can ground him, too. Not sure what you're going to accomplish here. I like your positioning this time during the cloak ult. This is your best one yet. Where you actually just fully disengaged and respected the fact that you could get run over. It's good that you realized it quickly when I said not sure what you're doing here. And you immediately backed up.
Get that vehicle moving again. Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, I mean, when I did say that one thing, that should be the point in the game where you should be thinking, I need to carry this game and win. Right? When I say, like, I'm not sure what you're doing here, that's when you know, maybe look for a side angle or take, like get in, like, a sneaky spot. Maybe like, behind here. And then tell your team to let them walk up. And then come out and hit them with an ult before they cloak ult. You know, something like that where it's like, yeah, you only get one more fight. Which means this thing, you maybe get one or two more ults. Go for a play here to win the game. See if they maybe waste a cooldown or someone lands a stun where you can like combo with it. Like just look for some kind of play other than just letting them run up and ult on you. You know what I mean? Like I like, you were right in your idea to take space. Just the way you were doing it was kind of weird. I probably would have ran across this or maybe even like, I don't know, hopped up this little thing and gone, like, you had a little bit of time there. So, let's see how you play this last fight here. And then we'll call it for the night. But let's see how you make your ult work here. Here we go. Oh, you didn't... Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I like the vision. I would have just done it right away. I would have just done it right away. I don't think it was a bad ult. But you gotta assume that they don't know where you are sometimes, and just get the sneak attack in on them instead of letting them know. Because you could have stunned that rocket and totally prevented that ult. I mean, it was honestly good patience that you didn't, because you ended up hitting more people. But generally, when I ult with Thing, I'm not looking for hitting a ton of people, unless I'm trying to save. I'm usually just trying to get a kill on somebody. I found that was really nice, really well played. I found that if I'm more deliberate with him, and not try to go for everybody and just try to hit like the one person, generally tends to work out better. I generally tend to get kills if I'm tracking the cooldown on like one person where I'm like, okay, I know they don't have Shroud, or they're grounded. I know they don't have ult. If I ult this person, I know they die. I think that's a better way to go about it a lot of the time. No, I get what, yeah, no, exactly. You want to stun more people. I totally get it. But had you been thinking like, oh, Cloak doesn't have ult, I could ground her and ult her, which I don't even know if that works on Cloak ult. I'm pretty sure it does. Fake Thing main. Or just know that the rocket is the next one coming up, and if we kill him, then they don't get ult for this fight. Then just, like, rocket's right there, he doesn't see you, clearly doesn't see you. He's good chance you're going to hit him, and then just go for that. So, that's kind of my idea with that. I think you're a solid player, though. I like how aggressive you are. You're a true brawler. True brawler playstyle.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
But, I do think, too,
Your unks are maddening.
don't be afraid to do like a little flank like you did more often, because that play definitely worked. That little flank you did. So definitely don't be afraid to do more stuff like that, and not just when your ult's up, but like when you're doing your dashes at the start, because you were taking a lot of damage, and your team kind of just ran over. Right, your team kind of just ran over them, and you know, lo and behold, your team did a lot more damage. So. Yeah, I think you're a solid thing. I think you're a solid thing player. I think you just had a bit of a DPS diff that game, and you know, you got good output that game. That's all you needed. That's all you needed. So yeah. I would say just for the future though, try to find ways to do more CC. You're purely playing like a stat farming kind of way to play. And that's good, but you know me, of all people, is going to say this playstyle is not going to work into Emma's. This playstyle is going to struggle against good Wolf players, against just good hit scan players, right? So, because you're kind of just brute forcing things. So don't be afraid sometimes to take like a side angle, and then, like I said, get multiple knockups, like 2, 3, 4, because it slows down the fight for everybody. And it's a good thing on a character that does really good, consistent damage, right? You do really consistent, long-term, sustained damage. Thing is pretty high damage for a tank, right? So, all right, guys, that's going to be it for the coaching tonight. I do want to play a little bit, but I probably shouldn't. Linear or dual zone? I don't know what that is. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm probably just gonna play a little bit off stream, maybe, because I gotta get some food in me and get back on schedule here, guys. So I think I'm just gonna call it here. 5 hours. It's usually the length we go on the coaching streams. Hopefully that was helpful. I think we got through about 20 people today, which is pretty good. Got through a lot of free ones, which is great. A lot of free ones. A lot of paid ones. Appreciate the support from everybody. And so yeah, like I said, guys, I ordered my new computer. That should be here in a couple weeks. And around the same time that computer arrives, there's a streamer tournament that I'm going to be in. That's on the 26th. And then the next day after that will be the next coaching session. And then for tomorrow night's stream, I need to make sure my keyboard is fixed, or else there's going to be no stream. If my keyboard is not fixed by tomorrow night, I'm going to have to go out and buy a new one. And I don't know if they're in stock in my store. Or maybe get a replacement. I'm going to check the warranty. But this is stuff I all got to do right now. So I appreciate the support, guys. Thanks for watching, man. Hell yeah. It's a good stream. Good coaching stream. I always like doing these, helping everybody out. It was fun watching the Torch. Torch and the BP were funny ones. And, yeah, hopefully... Oh, yeah, the PC I got is... Chef's Kiss. It's going to be... It's a nice one. It's a nice one. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Don't forget to like the stream. And we will hopefully, like I said, be back tomorrow night. Have a good one.